stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
No, it's a regular rig. Now, if you guys want to elect to go 5 cents.
What is going on, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you are enjoying your Saturday afternoon, heading into Saturday night. We're back at it. Best Bet Live.
We're going to button straddle.
Today's game, 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack with the $25 big blind ante. Thank you guys for joining us. I am Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the man who's responsible for all these live streams.
Oh yeah.
And it's a little bit of a sentimental day because this could be the last time we hear from this individual. But Johnny Pham is in the house, in the commentary box. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man?
It won't be the last time for sure. You're gonna see me out in the cuts. You're gonna see me out in the felt. So new things are coming around. Brand new poker room gonna be opening up in St. Augustine on the 26th of this month. So
there we go.
We're
Official
ready to
date.
go. We have official date. We're gonna have a little training, a little play day through the week, trying to get the room ready. And I'm excited.
There we go. But there you go. That's the big news. Well, big news for Adam is he's got quad sixes first hand of the day.
First hand of the day, and it is good for the high hand. This is not a time rate game. Gonna flop him the nuts. There's bad beat potential, but unfortunately nobody has the Jack 10 of spades. Or pocket kings or pocket queens. But Hunter looking at this, he's got a top pair. And he's gonna get out of the way, wisely so.
How about that though? Quad sixes for Adam.
Quad sixes on hand.
first hand of the live stream. And we got ourselves an early high hand. Quad sixes with a king.
It's a nonchalant quad sixes. It's whatever.
Yeah,
it's okay.
you know, it's all right. It's all right. It's not too bad. But yeah, again, guys, you just heard Johnny announce it. New room in St. Augustine slated to open on August 26th. That is a big day. I know a lot of people have been excited, looking forward to this new room opening in St. Augustine. So there you have it. It's going to be a fun time. I know a lot of the Jacksonville personnel that you've seen here in your visits with Best Bet Jacksonville. A lot of them are going to be in that St. Augustine location as well. So yeah, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be fun. I'm kind of curious to see what the room looks like myself too. I want to go down there and check it out.
From what I've heard, it's going to be state of the art. So if you ever want to know what a brand new stinking poke room looks like, it's going to have that new car smell for sure.
Ooh, yes. You know you love that new car smell, 100%.
Oh yeah.
75.
So yeah, exciting times. So that's officially announced. We're also in day 1B of our main event of our Summer Heater Series. $1,500 no limit hold'em tournament. We had 127 entrants yesterday, and today 209 entrants. So you're a king, a 3, and a 9 on this flop. So Adam, who just hit quads, is going to have a pair of 9s and be in the lead barely.
Yeah, but Hunter's going to lead out because he is open-ended with backdoor spades, 2 overs. That's not one of them.
That is not one of them.
Open-ender, I mean, he's still, he did get a free river there. Is that a jack?
Card.
Is that a jack? I think that's a jack.
I think that is a jack. I think you're right. It is a jack indeed. And Hunter is going to get there with the straight.
All right, Hunter wants to find some value here. He wants a pair to call him, so I don't think he's going to make it too big, but he's going to go for the overbet instead. 500 to 325. Looks a lot looks really bluffy because you might want to think that player was on diamonds, but Adam's going to give it up.
You guys want to do under the gun straddle? I feel like button straddle's kind of ruining that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, we can do under the gun.
You guys down?
Well, it sounds like they're going to be doing a mandatory straddle under the gun.
So if not, there's any more dead money in the pot, there's going to be an extra $10 on the straddle. So we are playing 2-5 with a $25 big blind ante. Now the stakes has just gone higher.
Now, for those that don't exactly know what that is, because I mean, I know a lot of people have asked, even like people in a room when they see this game, it says 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante. What does that actually mean for those that may not know what that is, Johnny?
All right, so the game is a little bit different. It's going to have some extra blinds. It has the ante, so $2 is small blind, $5 is going to be the big blind. The $25 ante is going to come from the big blind, and then you're going to have a $10 straddle. So what that means is there's a lot of dead money that has to be put out before a hand is even seen. So what that changes the game is that because you have to put so much dead money in the pot every single orbit, you can't just sit and wait for hands. You have to play. So it incites action. You can't be folding a huge ton, like raises here and there are going to be, like these little pots here do add up.
Right.
So being aggressive at this table is going to benefit, but if you're going to be passive, you're going to get whittled down in chips fast. You can't just wait for the premium hands, and then every orbit is going to cost you what, 25, 35, 40, $42 every orbit.
Wow. That all does add up every hand for sure.
I mean, every orbit, yeah, $42 every orbit.
Yep. So, and how about this? Adam, who just hit quads, now had pocket kings, 4-bets it, takes it down. Easy game for Adam so far.
You can honestly call this. Actually, no. Okay.
So for our main event, day 1B, we have going on right now. They are on their break. I believe registration is about to end.
No, that's incorrect. Registration will be open until the dinner break.
Oh, okay. So it's going to stay open a little bit now. Okay. All right. So there we go. I'm so used to registration ending at the start of level 9.
Not for our main. So our main events are 40-minute blinds, get 25K in chips. They have a dinner break at 6:30 for 1 hour. And
gotcha. Okay. So if you're around and about and you want to try to get to our final day for our $1,500 no limit hold'em, our main event of our summer heater series, you then still have a few more hours to work with.
All right, current stats, we have 210 players right now. We had 127
yesterday.
127 yesterday. It's going to put us at a prize pool of, math serves me right, just north of 450,000.
Wow, how about that? All right, so the board pairs here with the jack. Hunter did have himself a straight draw on the flop, but Motique right now in the lead with a pair of queens and a pair of jacks now. Deuce on the river. Motique is going to have the best hand. Looks like they are going to check around. Motique going to go ahead and take this one down. We'll move on to the next hand then for sure. By the way, everyone that does make the final day of our main event here is going to be in the money. So that's a pretty cool incentive. Should be a good time. As Johnny just said, registration is going to be open until the dinner break, which is roughly around 6:30. So still a couple hours remaining if you want to try your hand in our main event. I think in total with 127 yesterday, we're at 211 now. 388 or 3. Math is hard.
So 75 from
338 in total. Might hit that 350 mark that I was kind of saying yesterday, potentially maybe. All right, so we're going to be heads up with Adam and Motique. King deuce suited. And I think Adam, oh no, never mind. They did flop a pair of 10s, so Adam is in the lead there. But it is a mono board with diamonds. Action, we'll check around. 8 on the turn.
tails from the 7.
And I'm going to lead out with 200 here. And Motique will fold, get out of the way. We will move on to the next hand here. But appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys joining. We will have a final table action tomorrow as well for our main event. Hopefully we'll have that final table up and running around 8 p.m. Aaron B in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Call for 3, 4.
Hopefully the New England area is still treating you good.
Call 6. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. Call for 1 and run it. Alrighty, I got 4 of it.
All right, 4 players to the flop here. Ace, deuce, 9.
Check. Check.
A pair of 9s for Motique, but a pair of aces there for Big E. Well, now trip aces for Big E. Not the wrestler Big E, but he does go by Big E.
Call from 6. Fold 1. Fold 2. Alright, come over, heads up.
Now our heads up. Motique, though, drawing dead, cannot improve at all. Jack on the river.
Let's go 125.
$80 degrees is sunny. Sounds like a very comfortable day. Motique makes the call. And Big E going to take it down with his trip aces. Robert in the Facebook chat, what's the max buy-in for 2-5? So this game, the buy-in's a little bit different because we have the $25 big blind ante that's in effect. So it's minimum 300 with the max being 3,000 for this game. Our typical 2-5 live stream game that we do, minimum buy-in is 300 with a max of 1,500. And then in the room itself for our 2-5 no limit hold'em games, minimum buy-in is 200 and the max is 800. So that's those are the buy-ins that we run for the 2-5s typically in the room. But like I said, with this having the big blind ante, we raised the max a bit higher to you know, compensate for the fact that there is a big blind ante in this game. So we're heads up here with Hunter and Pipe. 9 trade deuce. Hunter still very much in the lead with ace high at the moment. Hunter's going to go ahead and fold.
No, he knows nothing about the action factor. The other one that would have known would have been Dustin.
You might have to remind me for that. I get completely zoned out.
Don't worry, I'll yell at you.
Yeah.
It's my job to influence action, right? Straddle 10 to go. Fold from 6.
Like Adam and Hunter getting hands.
They have been. I mean, Adam has just been.
Fold from the 8, fold from the 9, fold from the 1.
Adam has been getting a lot of hands. Again, he first hand of the day.
And Hunter, look at that.
Look at, wow, ace queen. Are we going to see Adam and Hunter battling in like this first orbit here?
Fold from the 3.
All right, Hunter with the under the gun, just the call. He is out of position. We got Pipe in the hand, King 10 of clubs, pot at 385. Oh, look at that, ace queen for Hunter. Gut shot for Adam. Open ender? No, that's a good shot for Pipe as well.
Yeah, wow. Pretty action flop for everybody.
Ace would be pretty sick here.
Ace would be very gross. Can Jacob get it though? Can Jacob deal on his ace? Can we get some sick action here?
Ace of clubs. Actually, that's giving me a 10. Actually, ace want to help add more pipe. Unfortunately, on this flop, not much. I don't think they're either gonna. Ooh, excuse me, pipe gonna be in there. Kind of backdoor some clubs, hit a jack. But pipe and Nam have their own outs.
Yeah, they do.
Ooh,
9 of clubs.
That's a spicy 9 of clubs there.
Yep, it does pair the board, but it does now give pipe the flush draw. Actually, straight flush draw.
Yeah, it's such a wet hand here, such a wet board. Clubs are in play, straight draws in play, hearts are in play. All right, all draws miss. Hunter, top kicker. Oh, he's gonna try to induce now. Pipe cannot win this hand on showdown. He has to bet.
Yeah, he does 100%.
Pot's already $1,500. He has to pretty much go all in here, but that looks really bluffy. I mean, any bet smaller than 1,000 is gonna get called, and it's gonna ship out a bet of 600. I truly think Hunter can call here. It is a scare card, but you beat all draws.
Yeah, because none of the suits do complete on the board.
So $600 to win $2,100. Yeah, I think I just put my money in here. Although it's a very value bet too, so maybe Hunter can be convinced that he does have the hearts or does have a boat here. Queen 9's also, well, what was it, $50, $60?
Yeah.
Ooh, and
looks
it
like
does
Hunter's gonna
work.
give it up. Wow.
Look at that.
Look at the bluff works for pipe, and he doesn't show either. He just like,
I mean, that's that kind of hand that you don't want to show.
yeah, exactly.
So perfect sizing from Pipe gets Hunter to fold the best hand. He's gonna profit $1,000 with that bluff.
Wow, gets through. And you were even thinking that pipe may have should have gone a little higher on that.
I mean, with Hunter's playstyle, I mean, he can dissect that. So I mean, not putting in that much and putting an actual value bet there definitely did work in his favor. All right, Hunter gonna go back in with the max.
Yeah, just reloading back up as Hunter.
$60 probably 8. Fold from the 9, fold from the 1, fold from the 2.
All right, looks like our main event 1B has resumed play after taking a break. 213 players now registered for 1B, so 340 total entrants for our main event. Oh, Kirk and I were kind of predicting and guessing how many overall entries were we going to have for this. I guessed around 360, 370.
Yeah, absolutely.
340 now.
360 from.
So plenty of time. A lot of reentries kind of do happen during this level. Players who are short are going to want to stick it in, and try to double up or have to go buy back in for another 25,000. Catch us for more live stream action tomorrow as we stream the final table of that event.
That we will. Final tables are fun. Final tables are very fun to watch for tournament play.
Yeah, it's a different beast and it's a lot more serious because there's a lot more money in play. I think first place today will receive north of, like, I want to say 80, 90,000. You could even get to 100,000.
Yeah. And I know I was talking about Arlie. Arlie had mentioned that everyone that does make the final day tomorrow is going to be in the money.
All right, Pocket Kings for Motique.
Man, Pocket Kings have been kind of tossed around the table here. Adam had Pocket Kings here earlier. Now Motique has it.
I got defend from Adam with Queen 9 clubs.
Queen 9 suited, so we're heads up. A tray, an ace, and an 8.
The ace might slow the action up a little bit. He does check behind. Hearts now do complete.
105.
Got a 105 from Motique here. Looks like Adam's gonna have no part of it.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and give up his hand. Motique gonna go ahead and take it down. And we've all said it. Those Pocket Kings are an ace magnet. An ace somehow, some way always shows up on the board.
You sure a little there, my man? Yeah. Straddle 10. Pumping up a little 30 piece.
So we got already raised from Zach. Pocket 4s, bumps it up to 30.
3 bets from Motique with 10-9 suited. Pipe in there with King Jack on the button. Big E with Ace Jack. Not going to see a flop. Adam not going to see a flop either. Oh my God, everybody has suited connectors.
That they do.
Cruz here's going to defend out of the big blind. Out of the straddle, excuse me. Oh no, he's not going to defend. He's going to raise it up.
Wow, yeah, big bump up. That's a 4 bet now from.
And I think the squeeze will work.
It does indeed. Don't even see a flop. Cruz just takes it down with the 4 bet.
I mean, $300 of dead money. Let's take it.
Quarter as well, man.
What's the run it twice rule?
Can't do it.
Really? You're not stream?
It's gotta be a time right game.
Yeah, this is not a time rate game, so they can only run it once.
I think we're all okay.
Time rate game, you can run it twice, but not not in this game, unfortunately.
I can get someone over here. We can discuss it.
Yeah.
Go 4, 4, 6. Oh, 7. Yeah, I think he is supposed to be back here, honestly. Go back there and check. 12 and 7. Fold from 8. I'm gonna fold from 8. Alright, we got some heads up. I can check.
Ace King 7 on his flop, so a pair of kings for Hunter.
Yeah, sorry guys, I think we have our settings kind of set a little bit off here. These pots aren't correct. I think we had it set to Ante from every player for $25. So because you can see the pot, it is not $5.90.
But obviously, if you guys want to play afterwards, they would just move you to a different table.
So I'm gonna send it for 225 to go. kind of puzzling because no, he hasn't bet anything other than the 9 of diamonds, and I think Hunter. Wow, Hunter playing really tight today. That is the second time he's been bluffed out of the pot.
Interesting.
Johnny, come here. There has been discussion to turn this into a time rate game. I don't know.
You change to a 5-10, but if it's going to be this format, it cannot be time. So if you want to be 5-10, turn that
5-10 with no. We still have the ante, right? We can still keep the ante.
no, it wouldn't be a big blind ante.
Let's
You
just-
do,
I guess this is
you do
not
straddle,
really a choice.
like.
I feel like this will be better for action than what we have right now.
75.
The reason why they want to make it a time rate game is because they want to be able to run it twice. Unfortunately, but in this format, you can't do it with these stakes. You would have to change the game entirely to a 5-10, and the game will be timed, and then you can run it twice. So how many times you like it. But because it's the $25 big blind ante, it does incite a little more action, so I guess they're gonna keep it this way for
This
this.
game, I get it the normal 2-5s, but I feel like this
Honestly, you're not going to see a difference in 5
is bigger than most 5-10s.
Joseph Festa in the YouTube chat. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
From 3-4? Yeah. Raise to 60.
2-3 hours in that first 30 minutes.
All right.
All right, so we're going to be heads up with Catalan and Hunter. Let's see. It is Catalan with a flush draw.
All right.
Actually does check around. Flush completes on the turn.
Go 130 from the one. All right, everyone. That's my time. You guys are gonna have Tim come in.
All right, so 30 minutes down. Got Tim now hopping in the box.
All right, some stats. We've been playing, what, maybe 15 hands?
Yeah,
Let's see who's up, who's down.
Yeah, let's take a look at it. Show you guys how things are right now. Pipe right now. The big winner. Of course, he got that bluff with Hunter. So that's the way things look at the moment after 30 minutes. And here are the VPIPs. Hunter 61%. Also Motique and Adam, all three of them actually 61%. Zach right now with the lowest VPIP. Need to get him out of spectator mode and get him to play some hands here.
Yeah, he needs to get out of the muck there and start moving chips around.
Joseph, Johnny just announced it earlier. Mark your calendar. August 26th
65
is the date that will be open to the public.
That's right, this coming Thursday. And you're going to have yourself a new poker room for it.
Okay, so on Thursday then. So it'll actually be the 25th then.
Was it 25th?
Excuse me, because Friday's the 26th.
Yeah, my date's wrong already. I'm sorry. Yes, the 25th is going to be the grand opening, so that'll be Thursday.
There we go. Yep. So there you go. Thursday the 25th.
Check 2.
Right now, Adam ahead with pocket deuces. Well, 7 on the river. That's actually going to give Hunter the best hand.
80 into 2.
Hunter will take that down.
Good.
So Johnny, what are some things that people can look forward to with the new room? Obviously, you said it's going to be a lot of state-of-the-art stuff there and everything, but what are going to be some of the other dynamics to look forward to with St. Augustine?
Definitely a different clientele. So a lot of the players are going to be brand new, can be sourced through a little more further down south. It's going to grab some of the Daytona action, some of the Orlando action. So it'll be a new player pool for sure. So it'll be fun to see what kind of games are going to be able to develop. Hoping that there is going to be a lot of Paladin Omaha, a lot of high stakes 510. And with the aspect of being a brand new poker room, I think that we're going to be pretty much full spread for a solid, through the year. I remember when we opened up Jack's, we were full spread at 70 tables pretty much for 8 or 9 months.
Wow.
Yeah, and this was before we had the pit. So it was completely poker, all 70 tables, jam-packed for 8 or 9 months.
And then fold 2, call 3.
Nice.
Fold.
Yeah, so a lot of things to look forward to then for sure.
And now check the 3.
For now, there's no tournament slated, but I'm pretty sure going through the month to next month, there should be some kind of calendar release with the promotions and the tournaments. So stay tuned. Check our websites for all info pertaining all best bet products.
A lot of fun looking forward to for sure. But again, you guys heard it. St. Augustine location opening up on Thursday, August 25th. Should be a good time for sure. Big Tank in the Facebook chat. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well.
Checking the wall.
All right, so the action is going to check around here to the river. Motique is in the lead with a pair of jacks. And diamonds complete. That they do. Oh, wow. Actually, that gives Cattle in the straight on the river.
And Motie's going to lead out. Bad timing. Cat's coming out with the raise. Which is a little curious raise because I feel like anything that's going to call you is going to have a better hand to the straight. Well, I could be wrong. Maybe Motique trying to see if this comes out bluffy. But I think Motique folds here, yep. Yes.
He will get rid of it, will fold. But yeah, Catalan gets there on the river with the straight.
Where is the St. Augustine location located at? You can go and type that in their country. It is located on 800 Marketplace.
Yep.
In St. Augustine, that is the address. 800 Marketplace, St. Augustine, Florida.
It's just right off of exit. I want to say, was it 307 or is it a little closer than that?
Raise 55.
All right, look out. We got Cruz with the pocket rockets here.
Yep.
Let's see if you can find some action, but it doesn't look like it. Action now on the big blind.
Let's see. Pipe's got Jack 9 suited. He's going to give action. He'll go ahead and make the call. Then there's Big E with Jack 6 suited. All right, so a few players are going to come along.
3 players.
Church of Jack 9. Can he bust pocket aces? Nope, doesn't work that kind of flop, but he can backdoor some kind of potential.
Yep. Big Edo does get a pair of 6s on this flop. 311, that's right, yeah.
Interesting.
And decides to just mix make the call, huh?
Cruz is going to string him along. His aces are well disguised. Oh, Jack hits it, which makes it even worse for Big E here.
Yeah, that's troublesome.
Check to the 6.
Oh. A little checky check from Big E. I think T. Cruz has to fire here. Pot at 442. Appropriate bet with like 350. 280. Yeah, I'm a little less than 300. No, that's only one black chip there. He's going for thin value.
Yeah.
$180 to go.
So 180 from Cruz.
Big E cannot fold here. Top two is looking pretty. He's only afraid of the overpair, which Cruz does have, but he could jack for 6. Big E is going to make the call.
You're looking for either a jack or a 6 here, as Johnny just mentioned. And that is neither. Aces are going to be good for Cruz.
Big E is going to check. Cruz going to try to find some more value here. He wants a pair to call. He knows Big E doesn't have a 3, so he's going to put him on a 6 or a jack. That's a lot of black chips for in our pot. So, trying to find the right sizing to get a call. He doesn't want to completely send it. He wants it to be enticing enough to have top pair call here. And in my eye, it would be 350, maybe half pot 400. Maybe Cruz just wants to go all in. He hasn't sized it yet. Maybe using a timing tell. Cruz knows he's good, that's for sure. That's a really big bet.
It really is. He's throwing out all kinds of different chips. He stacked it. He was counting down like his green. Now, yeah, wow. That's like a pretty big
700 and
765.
765, so almost pot size.
Whoa! And he gets the call for the big bet.
That was almost a snap call from Big E.
Yeah. It's tough to get away from top 2 pair. Well, not top 2, but for 2 pair. Big E's gonna have to reload. I think Cruz played those pocket aces masterfully. Always a sweet feeling when you throw the big bet out there and you get snapped off.
Heard.
So we've seen Hunter reload, and now
And it was my 5 and 25 as well.
Big E reloading back up. This this table is going to get deep really, really quick with the action that we have going on here.
Fold an 8. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2 and 3. Calls in the 4th.
Action is folding around for the most part.
Call 6.
Pipe is going to go ahead and be in. With Queen 8 suited, Big E's going to be in, and then Adam bumps it up to 60 with Jack 10 offsuit. All right, Big E does make the call, so we are going to be heads up to the flop. Jack 10 offsuit versus Queen Deuce suited. For a king and an ace. Adam has himself a straight draw. Takes it down with ease. Goes out a bet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we need to grab the picture against the backboard. Thank you. Yeah, right against the backboard, yeah.
Again, guys, do appreciate y'all hanging out with us today for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action with the $25 big blind ante. We'll have this live stream go until about 9:15 tonight.
On the big blind.
And we will be back at it tomorrow as well with final table action for our $1,500 no limit hold'em main event in our Summer Heater Series. Hopefully we'll have that live stream up and running around 7 p.m., 8 p.m., somewhere in there. I know when we did event number 1 last Sunday, we had the final table up and running on the live stream at 8 p.m.
Call 2, call 3, call 4.
We have 220 entries in today's day 1B of our main event. 127 entries yesterday. 220 as of now, and registration will be open until the dinner break. So around 6:30 will be when registration is closed.
Checking the set.
A 10, a 6, and a jack on this flop. A pair of jacks for Catalan, a pair of 10s for Hunter.
130 and the 1. Fold 2. Fold and 6.
Zach doesn't look like he's going to quite get away from it yet. Is going to go ahead and make the call. We're heads up to the turn now.
Heads up.
Ooh, king on the turn.
Check that.
I think someone did just fold kings. I can't recall who it was, but had some form of king combination.
Check 1.
And a 4 on the river. Queen Jack is going to be good for Catalan.
Check that. And check her out. What's up? 7. Red jacks. Good.
It's a very quiet table.
Very quiet. Like, everyone's in business mode right now. Why so serious? Yeah, they are definitely definitely focusing on the poker for sure. May have to give them a 3rd round. Just get things going here. Loosen up the lips a little bit.
90 in the 6.
So Adam is going to have pocket jacks here. Again, Adam had quads in his first hand. Then I want to say he's had kings, he's had aces, now he has jacks. And I guess the quad sixes did not hold up
Check.
for a high hand, so
Four players.
unfortunate there. A deuce, a 10, and a queen. So a pair of 10s down. Oh, actually, no, excuse me, 2 pair for Big E. 10, deuce. 2 pair kind of got him in trouble last hand, but see what happens here. So bet a 285 from Big E. Gets Adam out of the way. He had the best hand. Pocket jacks are now in the muck. And it does get through to everybody. So Big E's going to take that one down.
You get played on this stream before, Murphy? How often do we do this? Like this?
So Johnny, with the new room, I guess that's what you're looking forward to the most, is just to see how that room develops with the new clientele and just all the new options that could potentially be happening in that room.
Yeah, it's like the feeling of going to a new high school, you know. So it's kind of like that feeling. You're gonna have a whole new crew, a whole new player pool, a lot of new toys to play with, as far as you know, our new software. For me specifically, it's just operations. So I have to figure out how I can make all of those work.
Yeah,
so
basically. Sheesh, man, you said like going to a new high school. I went to 3 different high schools, so I was like, oh god, that hit hard.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, just anything new in general. Every time you get something new, you're always like, ooh, see how these things work and everything. Especially when I heard about the new software and like how what people have said about it. Kind of like, ooh, I kind of want to see the software for myself.
Well, hopefully it works well in that room, and then we can move it on over to Jackson and Orange Park.
Yeah, be nice. You're gonna, you know, new fresh coats of paint.
Yeah, I mean, the best thing about the room too is it's all brand new. Felts have never been played on, chips have never been played with, so everything's crisp.
That will last about 3 days. Adam's going to go ahead and take this one down. Ace high going to be good. But again, guys, yeah, if you're just joining us, Johnny broke the news. St. Augustine location opening on Thursday, August 25th. That is the date that it is slated. I know you guys have been super excited about that. I know we have always had someone hopping in the live stream asking, hey, is there a date? Do we know when this is opening? When's the new room opening? Well, you don't have to ask anymore. August 25th, Thursday. That is the date it is slated to be open. Hopefully you guys are going to be excited for it.
Raise 50 in the 4.
This is the second time Pipe has had Queen 9 suited. I think this is the exact same Queen 9 that he had earlier. And Hunter is going to make the call with 10-9 offsuit. Oof. Queen on the flop.
I'm sorry, check 2.
However, Hunter does have a straight draw too.
Check.
Actually does check around. Oh, the 7 gets there, so the straight completes for Hunter.
Check 2. Got 50 in the 4.
Pipe's going to bet out 50.
So Arlie and I have an interesting bet coming up here pretty soon.
275 in the two.
So because we have to work tomorrow at the same time, because we
Uh-huh.
have to do the restart for the main event,
Right.
we both have to come in the next day at 9 a.m.
Oh, geez.
So one of us is going to have to stay later, but the bonus would be that person can come in later.
Oh.
So the action is going to be the Jags game and the Steelers game tonight.
Oh, okay.
And we're going to Rochambeau whoever just to pick the team.
There we go. All right, ace on the river. That is going to give Hunter the best hand with the straight.
900.
And a bet of 900 from Hunter.
Call.
Ooh, Pipe made a call, too. Hunter's going to get paid off.
Button's good.
And so Pipe does make the call with his pair of queens, and unfortunately, sir, your pair of queens no good.
Rattles on. And my number 8 seed is Oot. Hold in the hole.
All right, the Big E with the ace-5 diamonds.
Raise.
Gonna raise it up.
To 65. And a 6. Fold 7. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. And fold 1, 2, 3. Good. Calls on the 6. Fold 7. Fold 9. Fold 1. Plus 2. Calls it and check it.
So we got, what, 5 players at a flop here. Big E has the mystery hand. 9, 6, 8, mono board, flush draw for Pipe.
That's
Straight
a
flush
straight.
draw
35.
for Motique.
Yeah, but that's a straight for Catlin.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Callan got, wow. Action flop for a lot of people.
Calls 1. Folds 2. And calls 3. 3 players.
Board pairs with a 9. So now
Trip 9s for
trip
Pipe
9s for Pipe.
with the club draw.
Oh, man. Pipe's going to bet out 100.
And call on the 1.
A call from Catalan, and Motique is going to get out of the way. A 4 on the river. Catalan flopping that straight is going to have the best hand, but man, there was a lot of different things that could have happened with that run out.
Checking the 4. 425.
Catalan is going to lay out 425. Pipe, literally a hand or a couple of hands ago, made the call and paid off Hunter when Hunter hit his straight. And did he call again?
Yeah, Pipe does make another bad call.
Wow, man. Made calls and got shown that he got beat by back-to-back straights.
Yeah, he's getting destroyed.
Whoa.
I think it's been an hour now, and not one single player has said a word.
No, they have been like super quiet. like
mute.
no one has said anything. I think Pipe has tried to stir up maybe a little bit of conversation here and there, but like just nobody wants to talk right now. It's all business.
And straddles on.
Steve, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Man.
All right, looks like we're up to 222 entries for day 1B of our $1,500 summer heater main event.
So let's see, 222. We had 127 yesterday. So yeah, almost 350 entrants now, 349 to be exact.
Already over $450,000 in the prize pool.
In the 8.
Getting juicy for sure. And there's still a couple hours remaining before registration does end for the main event.
And a call in the 7.
King, Queen, 5. Oh, no, I was about to say mono, but no, not quite.
Check.
Pair of queens for.
I mean, it is actually
Tom
flop.
Cruise.
We got
It is,
Adam
indeed.
with the open ender. We got T Cruz with the middle pair, backdoor spades.
40.
Yep. Lots of things happening here.
I do like a check raise here from Adam. Last of scare cards that can come. He does block the club also.
And a call.
But he is just going to make the call.
Heads up.
So
Check 7.
clubs do complete. That's going to give Adam a flush draw now on top of his straight draw there. That gives him a few more outs to play with too.
90 in the 8.
90 from Cruz. There's the raise.
There, yep.
90 in 7.
You got a lot going for you, Adam. Any club, any ace, any 9. He did have his cards in his hand. Now he's got chips in his hand. He does fold.
Yes, sir.
Adam's going to go ahead and take it down.
Button is good.
Can I get my car back and just raise them? Call.
All right, so it looks like we got another dealer change. So we're an hour into this live stream. We'll go ahead and show you the stats now after an hour of play, and it's Catalan now that is up the most, up 1,223. Hunter got himself unstuck after 30 minutes. He's up 404. Cruz is up, and Adam also up. Pipe right now the most stuck after two calls he made where he lost to back-to-back straights. And then to look at the VPIPs there, Hunter 54% VPIP, Zach and Cruz trailing the end of the VPIP there, 12% and 13%. So let's look at it after an hour of this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with the $25 big blind ante.
Yeah. Having a 50% VPIP overall, and the lowest point was 12%. I think this game has gone quite passive now.
Yeah, very. All right, so it looks like we're heads up here with Adam and Motique. We are at the turn now. Deuce 7-4 ace on the board. Wow. Adam gonna already have this hand secured. Motique drawing dead, cannot improve at all. Ace 5, good for Adam. Is going to check it over to Motique. Motique going to throw out a bet of 200. Adam's going to take down another one.
Anyone need something while Kalani's here? Going once, twice. Throw over pieces. Cruz, throw 10 out there for me.
So big blind in, and need to be playing first, right? That's what you're doing.
So click settings on how it says where it says right now. Playing it. Then we go fold from the 9, fold from the 1, fold from the 2, 3, fold 4. Let's go to 66 over from the 6. Fold from the 7. Fold from the Alright, we heads up.
All right, 7-8 deuce on this flop. Big E has the mystery hand. Pair of 8s right now for Adam. And mystery hand now in the muck, so Adam will take it down.
Greg, yeah, the raises have been about 6x the straddles. I think most of them have been straddling. It is a $25 big blind ante, so there is more dead money in the pot, so the sizings are going to be a little bit bigger in this game. I think the standard raise has been about 60 bucks.
10 to go.
Ace King on Zach.
Let's go 20 bucks, 20 piece from the 3, fold from the 4, call from 6, call from 7.
Motique with the min click with the trade use of diamonds.
And call from the
And no raise from Zach. What is Zach doing? He's holding at 12% VPIP, and he's still not raising with Ace King. What is happening?
Jack 6-8 on this flop. Got a couple mystery hands here.
6, and then we check the go around. Can you put cards in the box for me?
I think the players are starting to find difficulty in
Put your cards in the box for me.
putting cards in the box here. There we go. Now we got some stuff here. Hearts complete.
No, you don't gotta leave them in there. Just it took a second since you didn't read it. Oh, check from the 7.
So Cruz has a flush draw and a straight flush draw,
55.
on top of having a pair of eights.
12, 56. And a full pair. At least now you can
Cruz is going to go ahead and take it down.
You ain't bluffing it, you got the nuts.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Cruz had almost everything, basically.
So, Country, what is the right pick? So, I Rockshambo with Arley for who gets to pick their team. I think I have to go with the Steelers because, in my experience, anytime I bet against the Jags, I've always won.
So
The Jags are our favorite.
So historically, and granted it's preseason, so like there's not a lot of implication, nothing's really on the line. But I mean, historically, the Jags have always done well against the Steelers.
Oh, okay.
Historically, it's a weird thing. Like they always have played against the Steelers well. But again, it's preseason. It's only for the Jags, it'll be their third preseason game because they played in the Hall of Fame game. But typically, starters and everything don't play a lot of reps on this week. So it's kind of hard to say. I mean, it's literally just a
Complete toss-up.
complete
Otherwise,
toss-up.
yeah.
Because, they start playing backups in, like, the second quarter and stuff like that and everything. So I don't know how many reps the first teams are going to get for both the Jags and Steelers, respectively. So, yeah, it's a toss-up. I will say betting on preseason is like an ultimate form of degeneracy, though, 100%. Because there's so many different things that can go on.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, but like I said, in regular season games and like even in playoffs, historically, for whatever reason, the Jags have actually had really good success against the Steelers.
You were born in 93? I'm 93.
It's crazy that we're this close now to football season, though.
Rattled, 7 to go.
I'll be keeping an eye on my team, Cincinnati, who, of course, made the Super Bowl last year. They improved their offensive line and improved a lot of aspects, so they look like they're in a good spot again to make it look one.
They have to turn the cameras off, man. Yeah. Turn the cameras off in 2 minutes.
And check with the line. And around we go. I mean, he had to see that coming, right? Well,
Yeah, I mean,
Ace on the turn here. Who is in the lead right now? It's Catalan with a pair of 9s. Are in the lead.
If they give you a tissue, you can blow your nose, but you feel right.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If you weren't gonna be coming, I was gonna make comments. So, check.
How old are you? I mean, you couldn't be watching that.
Oh, wow, Hunter's going to get there the dirty way. Gets a diamond on the river to complete his flush.
26. I mean, you were like 48.
40 bucks from the 2.
How much you know about this game?
It's not a deal.
Oh, really?
We call it flip and show what we got.
Hunter's going to scoop up a little bit there.
Alright, so my 4 seat has a turn, and now my 7 seat is gone missing. We have to go at the top, so when he boots up.
Talking about a daughter.
One daughter coming.
I do want to mention, too, guys, by the way, of course, we did talk about the final day being tomorrow for our main event. There is still one more tournament in our Summer Heater Series that is also taking place tomorrow. And it's a tournament that does fairly well entry-wise. A lot of people actually like playing this event. It's the Best Bet 500 that is going to be tomorrow as well. So it's kind of the wrap-up tournament for the series. A lot of people do enter it, though. It's a pretty popular event that we do run.
Yeah, we should have north of 240 entries in that event. So
Yeah.
Alrighty, we got some heads up action.
it's a good last chance event to close out the series.
7 tray 10 on this flop. Flush draw for Big E. Flush completes now, but does pair the board. It's interesting. You're seeing a lot of players, like for the most part, when there's like a draw or something there, we've seen players able to hit their draws. And Big E's gonna take it down. Yeah, Steve, should be an interesting final table tomorrow, with it being the main event. And again, as mentioned earlier, Arlie relayed this information to me on Friday. Everyone that does make the final day tomorrow in our main event is going to be in the money. Usually we have that for like our first event of the series or anything. I think it's rare for the main event to have that happen. But yeah, everyone that does make the final day tomorrow is going to be in the money. So who did Arlie end up? Are you who has to make the decision first?
We're gonna wait till dinner break, so I'm gonna go out there and have lunch with him, and then we're gonna Rochambeau. Who gets the pick, and then it'll be a sweat from there. Gotta be a degen when you're gambling for your time off.
Yeah, 100%. Well, like I said, I mean, you're already betting on preseason. That's degen enough, but you might as well go all out. Motique, Ace, King, 3 bets it to 225. Zach in there with King, Jack. Adam in there with King, 8. Adam does make the call. Action still on Zach, so. It does fold. King, Jack in the muck. Pair of 7s and a tray. Motique very much in the lead with ace high. Marcel, for our typical 2-5 game that we do on the live stream, minimum buy-in is 300 and the max is 15. For the game that we have today with the big blind ante, we did increase the max buy-in to being 3,000 for this game. Typically though, in our room, the 2-5 games minimum buy-in is 200 and the max is 800.
So, in terms of that, no, because then the next one you'd be the button, because you missed the big blind, you'd be coming in, buying it on the button, and then the next thing you'd be button. You don't have to post once. Yeah, you can wait as well. Oh yeah, sorry, all three, all 4.
Wow, all right, so we got 6 players in the flop here.
That's not bad.
I'll be glad to give him one. I'm just kidding. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. 25 total, right? Yes. 80? No, 75 on top. 75.
We're going 85. We're going 85.
Oh, it's like Jacob's in the.
All right, Big E with the squeeze to 85. It's not going to work. Adam's going to come in.
Okay, yeah, now that makes more sense.
Callan's in there.
What's up? Talking with everybody.
Hunter is going to make the call.
With Motique calling, Pipe's going to be priced in. All right.
Wow, okay, so 5 players in the flop.
Everyone's selling. All right. I got
460 in the middle on this flop. 7, a 9, and a 10.
It's a very dynamic board.
That is indeed. Oh, Catalan, I guess, is in there still. Wait, is he? No, he's not even there. What's going on here?
I think Shuffle Beam is
Check from 6.
having a little freak out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's lost in action.
Yep.
Check.
Shuffle Puffle. What are you doing? 7, 9, 10.
We got the middle pair open ender for Hunter.
Cruz, I forget what he had, so he has a mystery hand right now. Pair of 7s for Motique.
We're going to go to 460.
That's a big boy bet. 460.
Yeah, almost pot size. I think kind of confused Hunter a little bit. Hunter kind of had a little bit of a perplexed look on his face, like, huh? Hunter does fold. Motique is going to make the call. Oh, no, never mind. No, he folded. Never mind.
Yep, nobody has a hand to defend with.
Yep. So so T. Cruz is going to go ahead and take it down. Pot size bet gets it through.
So back to your question. So if you missed the big blind and like the buttons here, small blinds over there, you could buy it. You'd be posting to 32, 30 going in the or 27 going in the middle, the 5 being what's in front of you. Now you could also elect to wait for the button to pass, but you still have to post that money.
Okay. So we're all just curious.
Yeah. The 1 and the 9 on this side. And then you know the 9 and I'm not sure. 10 to go. From 75 from the 2. Because if they didn't have to post it, everyone just missed the blinds, couldn't come back afterwards. Good, 225 from the 4.
All right, Pipe gonna make some moves here with the 8-7 clubs to a 3-bet to 225. Looks like Hunter's not gonna tangle. Goes to Pipe.
Everyone has your turn. Two, go 4 from the 9. Hold 1, 2. Let's go $40 from the 3. Hold from the 4. Hold from the 6. Raise to 120. 120 from the 7. Hold from the 8.
Heads up to the flop here, Adam and Motique. Ace 6 offsuit versus King 10 suited. Queen 4-7 on this flop. Adam in the lead with ace high. 9 on the turn. Not really going to do much anything else there. Adam's going to go ahead and take this down. We'll move on to the next hand.
That's a big one. Oh no, that pink was yours.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I thought, yeah, that's.
I thought you were asking about this 5.
Hey, man, anymore.
Hey, appreciate you. send to go. Oh, this is missing an 8. You right. Pretty still makes 25. Good catch, Hunter.
Trying to get out of
1, 2, 3.
Oh, somebody just gonna miss
From the 4. Fold from 6.
Okay, the type roll.
Fold from 7, 8, 50 to go.
Justin, believe me, we offered. We asked Hunter if it was going to be Long Island Saturday. He said no, unfortunately. But we did ask. Trust me, we 100% did ask. Queen Ace 8 on his flop. Pair of aces for Zach.
Hundo.
But yeah, we definitely tried. Oh, now trip. Or excuse me, no, never mind. No, pair of aces are so good. Pair of queens now as well for Zach.
Pipe drawn dead.
Cannot improve at all.
I think I started the hand with like 17.
All right, you know you're in trouble when you are betting out to the tightest player at the table.
And Pipe decides to shove all in here.
All right.
Again, he was drawing dead after the turn.
I mean, maximum pressure. You can't show it with 10 high. After betting 325 on the turn, can't just give it up.
Right.
Oh,
wow.
Again, you're trying to block the tightest player at the table. That usually doesn't work.
Man, it's been a rough go for Pipe.
Yeah, he hasn't played a hand since.
Nope.
No way he's going to be laying down top pair, top kicker.
So yeah, the run bat unfortunately continuing for Pipe here. Again, made back-to-back calls where he lost to back-to-back straights. And here he tries to take a shot at bluffing, but Zach makes the call on him, and
Yeah, 1060.
yeah, just rough for Pipe here.
5, got 8, this is 10 right here.
Still, I think still that's all. I would have had a hard time running that call. That board is a weird board. Tough call. That's fucking up.
That's 6. You got 1060. That's 2.
I don't know.
And 5.
Wow.
I guess you want first.
Yeah. Just get that to me. What day do you give lessons on? Tuesday? Sorry if I take that. What day do you give lessons on? Tuesday? That's not.
Remember, as long as it's not the 360. Wait, is it the 360 that you block or is it the 460 you block?
Oh, he said it's the 4. Okay, never mind. I'll stay here.
I mean, you're good as you can.
I forgot the rules and colors.
Yeah, he blocks that camera.
Yeah, it's discriminatory, man.
We're heightist over here.
Like, yeah. All people matter.
No, that's fine.
That's true. Some places, yeah, not in planes or European cars or.
And we need something while flying here. Going once, going twice. Remember, hold your peace.
That's definitely true.
75 from 75 of the 2. Pull
So it looks like Pipe's day is over. Rough one for him. He's going to go ahead and
yeah, they just called it right now.
take his losses and bolt out.
We are
Hunter's going to have pocket queens, and he's heads up with Catalan, who has pocket jacks. Okay, here we go. Maybe get something going here. Now board pairs of the king, so both players now with 2 pair. Catalan has to hope for a jack and only a jack. He throws out a bet here of 105.
I've never been. Some friends from Maryland were coming down to visit play, so I went out there.
Hunter is going to make the call.
Atlantic City.
7 on the river. Queens will be good for Hunter.
Say that one time, did you a lot more richer with you? Huh? Oh, a lot richer. You have no idea. Believe me. First one, I was 21.
2 in the queue. That's going to get snapped off.
I won like 10 grand money grabs. I won for $500. I won 10 grand from my first chip. And after that could have never happened again. It was the only time you ever won, right? Oh, that wasn't the only time I won, but it was just, you know, for your first exposure to the whole Vegas deal.
And Hunter does make the call, and we'll take this down. Queens better than Jacks.
Back 2 weeks, back to Florida.
Move on to the next hand after this dealer change. We're an hour and a half in. We have Tim hopping back into the box.
Sure. I'm still in it. I'm going to win it though.
Oh, you are?
Fold 6, call 7.
I think I did some of the.
Call from the 8, call the 9, call the 1. Option is making it 125 in the 2. They said 150. No, it's not this. Call 7, fold 8, fold 9. Fold in the 1. And we are hands up.
All right.
150.
We got a set of 9s for Hunter. Adam backdoor spades.
Stop bluffing me.
No, I'm actually serious.
No, because they Ante.
It's a 3-game nice.
And fold. But when they call a new player, 500 is the max.
Good.
Put it on there, man.
I just
You want 3 that guy?
Thank you.
Grabbing the weekend wallet out of the Ziploc bag and a re-up.
I tried the seat change, but they won't let me.
It's actually a brand new player in the 4-seat.
hard thing to see if that is. I think that's the way the whole time.
Go and deal check in. Yeah. Be careful when you say the word whale, man. That's derogatory now.
Rattle on.
I got in trouble in a chat forum for using. It'll be 10 to call on.
I can see where that could be derogatory. That's funny though.
It's a term of endearment.
Call 4, call 6, call 7.
I would love to have whale status.
Call 9, call 4.
I'm gonna go 125 again.
Make it 125.
So win all the chips or run out of chips. Step one,
And
build
a
high.
call in the 7.
be a different result than the last time, though.
Heads up.
I got to check that one.
Checking the 2.
5? How do you want it? Green. Gotcha.
Checking the 7.
You want anything? I'm wearing a cape right now.
Stack of green.
5 and 5.
Thanks.
Red up 85 in the 2.
How much?
85. And a call. That's Red up 350 in the 2. Good call.
Super.
Aces and heads for Jack. Spot was good. Things,
Different result.
A little bit. The same every time it's boring.
and they've been doing a mandatory Check.
So what game is this? What am I playing?
2 $5, $25 Andy from the big block.
That's me. Oh.
No, just strike.
$10.
All right, new player in the game. Asking what game is this? It's got to be good action when somebody sits down for the max buy. Doesn't know what the game is. All right, Yo Jack 9 of diamonds for Big E, and
Fold 7 and
he's gonna raise it up to 75. Folds all the way around, back onto Motique. Motique's got a hand to play with. What's he got?
balls in the 3.
Pocket tens, and just a call. What? I don't like just a call with the pocket tens there. Heads up,
Check the
especially out of position. King Jack tray of hearts on flop.
Fashion Arcade, they make sick rid of it. Is that a red pill, blue pill?
C bet from the Big E to $100. Motique is gonna give it up.
Button is good.
They knew their target market, man.
Thank you, sir.
That's a good idea. This guy Hunter, I think would really get him. Just take a highlighter and a white hoodie and just...
Well, they're famous because it's all custom, so like they don't. There's no other hoodie like this. Like the smiley faces are always different orientation, or like if they, whatever
So there's
design
no
they
more of
make
those?
it. This is the only one that looks like this.
Thank God.
Okay, Leo.
All right, Jack's a newcomer in the game. He's gonna level up the table a little bit, making jokes.
Pop it on.
Got the whole table
Fold
giggly.
7.
That's a little more like it.
Fold 8, fold 9. Raise 50 in the
All
1.
right, Cat with a raise of 50 with the 9-7 of clubs. No action.
Fold 4.
What we got over there?
Oh, excuse me, Big E's still in the hand with the mystery hand. Oh, Ace 8 of hearts.
Call.
He's gonna make the
The
call.
only thing I wonder, Mark Madness. Oh yeah?
Yeah, actually.
Wasn't it a wild one?
That's all I want.
It was a wild one,
What
right?
special one we did?
All right, Jack 9-6. 9 for Cat.
10 seed and 4 seed win, and you got $200. Sorry, for a $100 bet. They both won. So. Can't remember who the 10 seed was.
You only got 2 to 1 with the 10 seed?
At a 55.
I guess the 10 seed's playing a
10 seed
7
on
seed.
yeah, they're on dog. Yeah,
I'm not like, oh, they're beating a 1.
The odds weren't that good.
That was good.
Sweatshirt. Oh, no, I lost my ass. But I had a good time doing it.
That's all that matters.
That's right.
play yesterday.
Did you bag?
Yeah. 150.
Sick rag, man.
Rattles all.
150.
I played 10 minutes today.
Fold 8, 9, and 1 and 2
Jeff fun?
and 3.
No. No?
Don't say like, you know,
Not that much. I did not.
yeah, one
Calls
bullet.
for
Just one bullet.
Got here a little late. Only gave 2K away Cherokee last week. How was Cherokee?
3
First time I've ever been there either since I moved down here. And it's nice, right? I wasn't a big fan of it. I don't know.
Fucking pretty small, right?
Yeah, dude, I'd rather come out here.
bet a
What's the drive?
40 in
Well, in the tournaments, they like
Calls.
take 3 people in the tournament.
Oh, that's,
Six
yeah, that
full
is,
sets.
It's like a,
that's like a slap in the face for you to play long enough to win $150. Like if you get to 90 out of 1,000 people, but at the same time, if you win the whole motherfucking thing, it's only like $80,000. I'm like,
Check
dude,
force.
I'm not playing for 3 days.
you're sitting there, the difference between finishing 120th versus finishing 71st is $240.
Yeah, if even that, it might not even been that much.
No, but like-
But yeah, you're right.
I just feel like this is the whole WSOP just pays some people.
It is. It pays too many people, and it's just rewards bad token. I don't like tokens. I really just don't. I play gas. I think after last week I swore them all. I'd like to go play the main event one day, but
I played this year at Boston first day, last day.
first day, last stand, that's gross.
But all in all, it was all
Right.
shove ace king, all by 9 minutes.
$7.
And I flop.
225 in the
That's
6.
how it works. When you
Couple years ago, my first day, last day. Not last day, my first day, into the first day. Yeah, like a
kiss that 10K goodbye and hope you had a good time.
For a flush.
We don't have any more pandemics anytime soon. We're gonna keep growing out
We
there.
got one more coming before midterm, so.
Yeah, no create.
I think I get 30.
We're good.
What did you?
You could. They tried to get one.
They already got monkeypox.
They tried
They already got
hard.
one created, man.
They tried hard with that monkeypox.
I'm just glad I'm not gonna get polio.
Well, that's,
That's
actually
That was the last vaccine, actually.
really bad way to go.
Now we're all really showing.
Rattle on.
I don't want to go
You're,
via
that's
I don't even know how that
so
happened.
much worse.
It's not exposed to everybody, but I don't know what's happening there.
That's actually like a necessary
Raise
vaccine.
50 to 3.
Polio, tetanus.
Raise 140 in the 4. Fold 4. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. And a call in the 3. Heads up. Section 3. At a 175.
Pocket kings for the Ripper. Boutique queen jack.
So you got our boy Jack in the table now. Jack's starting to become a live stream regular. Pretty fun player to watch.
Yeah, as he sat down, he actually got the whole table to chuckle, so
There you go.
hopefully he's going to bring a little personality to the game.
Which, no offense, but it is needed for sure at this table. It's been too serious, you know. It's been business mentality here.
Yeah.
Jack, who's a fun-loving guy, I've talked to him a few times out in 2-5 land and everything. Plays a lot of 2-5. So he's got a personality. He likes to talk. He likes to have fun. So yeah, maybe liven up the room a little bit, liven up the table. We're definitely about it. Speaking of livening things up, we now have 230 players registered in day 1B of our $1,500 No Limit Hold'em main event of our Summer Heater Series. I think that does put us at now 357 in total.
Yeah.
Pretty solid stuff, to say the least. Yeah, it does seem like now the table's getting a little more talkative.
It's round tonight. Is it your turn to win this one or mine?
It's my turn. You've had this one.
King 10-8. Hunter is going to have a pair of 10s, as well as having a straight draw. Deuce on the turn. Or backdoor straight draw, I should say, actually.
125 and the 2. Call the 7.
Yeah, once again, it's Adam and Hunter that's battling it out. They've been battling it out a couple times here. Board pairs in the deuce. Hunter will have the best hand.
Check to the 7.
Huh? Yeah. I love to hate things.
At 302.
And there's a bet of 300 from Hunter.
And we'll try to find a window if he can make a play at this. Kind of difficult if all draws miss, nothing can really represent. I don't think kings play it this way. No bet flop, check call turn, and it's like it goes.
Yeah, he is going to fold for sure. Get out of the way. Hunter's going to scoop up a little bit more. We'll move on to the next hand. But if in case you guys are just joining us, Johnny did break the news to you. St. Augustine. I know a lot of people have been looking forward to the opening of our third room, which is going to be in St. Augustine. I know a lot of you have come through and asked, when is the new room opening? August 25th. This coming Thursday. That is the slated date for when the new room will be opening to the public.
It's $2.50 for a soda, man.
It's going to be a lot of fun. I know a lot of people are looking forward to it. Johnny, with you being over there, are there going to be any different games that's going to be offered at the St. Augustine location, or is it still going to be pretty status quo with what's offered?
I feel like the buy-ins would be generally the same as they would at Jack's. The buy-ins at Orange Park are a little bit different, but I think because we are in a bigger market as far as outreach, because we're trying to get more players further down south.
Sure.
That if not the same, maybe a little bit bigger. So standard buy-ins at Jack's is 2 to 800 for 2.5, 40 to 300 for the 2.2. I think that's a good price point. I think not much would change in terms of buy-ins. However, there have been ideas floating around as to maybe capping the 5.5 kilo game, maybe capping the 5.10 game as well.
Oh, okay.
But unfortunately, when you do that, you kind of screw over Orange Park a little bit, because they do have a very good 5.10 cap game there. So if you offer something very similar to that, you might draw players a little better. So that's not something we necessarily want to do. So I feel like we're just going to have the same buy-ins as well.
Okay, so be relatively the same model in that regard, because like you said, at the same time, obviously you want to attract new clientele, new people to your room and everything like that, but at the same time you also don't want to cannibalize your existing rooms already as well. So but it also I guess it still kind of sounds like there's still things that, you know, still up for discussion as far as what different things that could be offered.
And things can change. We changed our buy-ins here at Jack's a long time ago, so things aren't ever really set in stone. If there's a need to change because of the business, then we'll definitely change it.
Yeah, absolutely. Brian, how late is this stream running tonight? We will take this stream till 9:15 p.m. tonight. Yeah, our Saturday, Sunday schedule typically live streams start at 4:15 will end 5 hours later. Obviously, tomorrow it's going to be a little different with final table implications for tomorrow. So the final table for the main event hopefully will be up and running around 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Maybe a little bit sooner, maybe a little bit later, but that's what we're going to ballpark it at. It also depends on how many players are going to be in this final field, because again, registration is still open until the dinner break for day 1B, so we could get some more entries into this main event here to try to make that final day. All right, so we're heads up here with Cruz and Hunter to the river. And it's a jack. Diamonds are going to complete. Hunter is going to have the best hand with the pair of aces. Yolanda, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Bill saying hello from Nashville. How you doing? Nashville, Tennessee. Cruz looks like he might be betting pretty big here.
Whoa.
That's
a double fist stack right into Hunter's face.
Yeah, it is. About a little over half pot size is that bet from Cruz.
All the draws get there.
Yeah, diamond draws there.
If Hunter folds here, this would be the third time Hunter has folded the winning hand.
He has, yeah. I mean, it's been pretty passive play for Hunter here.
But is he getting the right price? That's the big question.
Yeah, let's see. 13.25 to call to win 37.05. Definitely is an interesting spot here for Hunter because, again, as Johnny just mentioned, he has folded the best hand a few times. This time, though, he is going to make the call, and it will be the correct call. Hunter's going to take it down. He's going to get quite a bit.
Yeah, nice little payday there. $2,500 in profit and get shipped across the table.
Yep, right in front of Hunter. So good call from him there. Cruz did his best to take a stab at it, try to represent possible diamonds.
Fooled me the first time. Fooled me the second time.
Not
fooled me the third time. Shame on you.
Not the third time indeed. So let's see. Joseph asked an interesting question. How will the, I don't know if it's something that's been discussed or something that can be answered, but how will the bad beat work over at St. Augustine?
I'm pretty sure it's going to stay the same. It's going to be across all three properties. We will not be changing it in terms of being progressive or increasing the cap, although it would be interesting if we did play with that idea. But I think for now, we would want to try to collect as much promotional money as possible so we can start dishing out really good promotions in high hands. And you can't really do that if you deplete that promotional fund through a bigger bad beat.
Right, because it's essentially because of the way we have our bad beat set up, and everything, it allows us the opportunity to create some awesome promotions.
Checking 2.
And I know that's one thing a lot of out-of-town players, or a lot of players that come to a room our first time, the very first thing they say is how awesome our promotions are that we have in the room.
Good. Yeah.
And I'm guessing the same deal as well. It'll be 8-handed across the board as well at St. Augustine.
Yes, that is correct. I'm really curious as to what kind of clientele we may have. Is St. Augustine, their demographic, a more, I guess, older, retiree, kind of country club-ish?
More older, more, yeah, very much that type of clientele. Also a lot of tourism. A lot of St. Augustine gets a lot of tourism, you know, with it being the oldest city in the U.S. So, yes. Also, you know, a bit of a college town. There's what the heck is the name of the college in St. Augustine? I don't know why I'm blanking on this. Flagler, yeah, Flagler College there as well. So you get some college kids potentially.
He's a terrible person.
They haven't seen the light yet. You know what I mean? They're still constrained.
It's a shame though. It's a new room. You can't throw in the oldest poker room in St. Augustine or something like that, because literally every business in St. Augustine is either like oldest bar, oldest dance room, oldest music shop, things like that. What's not funny here is Big E is making a call here with pocket sevens against pocket kings right now, as Cruz 3-bet at 305. Although if he does flop a 7 here, that'll make things interesting. Jack 5-6 on this flop. So Cruz does have Big E still dominated. One out only for Big E here.
No. He wants to use my dad's.
That's something you would write on Twitter, right?
He's a weird. This was back in 2010. My dad was visiting. He was sleeping on the couch. He goes into the guest bathroom and just uses my dad's.
All right, this bet's permission to commit Cruz into the hand, a bet of 340.
He's come along. It's good to see. Yeah, he went on that whole journey.
We survived with Joey or we
All ins and outs.
Oh wow, the all in from Big E, and Cruz makes the call.
For a while they're whacked out.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a little bit of a sweat there with that turn.
That can be real nasty. He turned open-ender there.
But Cruz going to go ahead and collect some chips there. Big E's still going to have some chips left in front of him. But yeah, a little bit of a sweat there with that turn for sure.
They start fat shaming the skinny guy.
665 total.
Remember,
Fucked up. Huh?
forget what movie, I think it was Dictator, it had James Franco.
Oh, the Sacha Baron Cohen.
675.
No, not that one.
Change.
The one with North Korea. James Franco and Seth.
Oh, okay.
Forget what the name was.
They got the fake
They
King
hate us
Jong-un
because
or
they hate us.
Okay.
And you just keep saying it.
Button is good.
So it was like, I think you got that wrong.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, when he's like drinking with Kim Jong-un and they're like blowing stuff up with the tanks and stuff.
Put like Katy Perry on as a tank.
That movie's so messed up.
Yeah, it's a good rewatch.
He gets so into it.
James Franco's great.
It's great though.
Straddles on.
Pineapple Express as an adult.
That's
You
an
smoke weed now.
amazing movie.
It's different than it was when
Oh
I
no,
was
that
18.
was part of your pot, but because it didn't have the $5, it was just a side. Oh, thank you.
Cheers, man.
Thanks, appreciate that. Thank you.
Tropic Thunder
Straddle on.
got some gems.
That was the most rich movie. Calls and 6 folds, 7 fold 8. Progressive game and pride is in something just expected of raise 60 and a 9 fold 1.
Hey, Zach finds a hand of raised look and I raise it up to 60 with the ace 8 of hearts.
Calls in the 4, calls in the 6. 4 players.
Yeah, Jose. I was trying to think of a Flagler. I was able to remember after I looked it up, but yeah, Flagler in St. Augustine. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Top 2 for Jack there.
All right.
40. 40.
Motique gonna fire out a bet with that open ender.
Yeah, I was gonna say even with Jack having currently the best hand right now, Motique still has a bit of equity to work with. 31%.
Fold in 6. Fold in a 9.
And Motique can get a scare card for a diamond to take this spot away as well. But with the stack sizes here, he'll have to make it pretty big here on the river if he misses the straight.
Check
Oh,
3.
and he gets there.
He does get there.
He shows straights.
He checks it. What?
Wow, missed opportunity for value there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, man.
Button is good.
Oh my god.
I think the Ripper there got away for pretty cheap.
Yeah, he did. Don't let Kirk. I've learned one thing about Kirk. When Kirk does commentary, don't ever miss an opportunity for value when Kirk's commentating. Kirk is not afraid to let you know if you miss an opportunity to get extra money.
The
Normal ones,
yes.
in real life.
I agree.
Yeah, if you don't know how to get value from your hands, you're leaving so much so much money on the table.
Did you watch the documentary?
So not that you're playing and you're winning, but it's another thing to maximize your profits.
I respect Dennis a lot for what he runs.
Especially when you got there on the river.
Oh yeah, the whole thing's kind of a crazy story. But
Yeah.
Man, oh man, sheesh. All right, so here we are, 2 hours in.
graveyard show.
Here's the stats after 2 hours. Hunter now, the big winner. Made that big call on Cruz earlier. Up now 3K. Adam, Catalan, Zach, and Cruz are still up. Biggie right now stuck the most. We'll show you VPIFs in just a second after this hand completes. Catalan 3-bets it to 50 with his ace-king offsuit. Looks like Ripper's made the call. Big E is going to go ahead and fold. Deuce 6-king on this flop, so Catalan does get a pair of kings. Backdoor flush draw for the Ripper. Jack the Ripper. See what you did there, Jack.
You got a green chip item for me.
Jack will go ahead and fold. Let's go ahead and show you the VPIPs there now after this hand. Adam with the highest VPIP, 50%. VPIPs are kind of evening out a little bit more. Jack did just join the table, but he's got 30% VPIP. Zach still the lowest VPIP at 17%. But there's the stats after 2 hours of live stream action. Yeah, we'll take the stream to about 9:15.
That's cheating. Stop when you're short and then when you're not. It just changes everything. Ride roller coasters up east and not be able to.
Fold now. Straddle, 10 to go. Fold from the 1, fold from the 2. What? Yeah, true. All three calls.
Well, it sounds like Kirk is over here now. Hear that voice? Speaking of Kirk. Pocket queens for Big E.
Fold from the 7.
Yeah, he's made something happen. He's been getting a bad string of cards lately.
Fold 3.
Stacked off twice. No action on his pocket queens. Very unfortunate.
That's got to be a little frustrating. You get a premium hand, and unfortunately, no one else has anything to come along with you with to try to get some value there. So,
I think it's called the Dictator.
So what is the other movie?
There's Borat and there's
No, the one with Kendra.
Oh, I don't want to do it.
We're getting two different movies.
Cruz doesn't want to straddle either.
There's one with Jim Moran on there, but the other one.
I don't think I know that.
Huh? They're doing auto straddles, but don't switch it to 3 blinds because it's going to take the 25 out of the 3rd blind.
If I'm missing, just remind me.
There you go. I got you.
All right, Hunter with the pocket 10 is going to appropriately raise to 75. Big E with the ace 8 off.
Alright, we are kids.
Ace for Big E.
Gonna wrap.
action will check around,
Check. Gonna wrap.
and does check around again. Aces will be good for Big E.
Let's go a hundo from the 6.
Movie I saw recently, which I was pleasantly surprised with, was The Black Phone.
Yeah, it was good. It wasn't like, I don't like horror movies.
Cruz need the big blind and the Ante as well.
Was it good? I wanted to watch Hawk, I want to say. Guy from Sinister.
It's very good.
That whole team came back together for that movie. I want to see it.
What's Sinister?
Sinister's
I heard that's good.
That's not what I was looking for, but yeah.
it's a horror movie.
That's good to see.
12, 13. He's the dad from the being halted.
He ain't the dad in this one.
I want to watch it, but it's the same team that made that.
Pocket 6s for Big E.
Oh, yeah.
Adam has 9-8 offsuit.
Let's make it 70 bucks, 70 from the 6.
70 bucks for Big E. Adam makes the call.
The one in North Korea is the interview.
Yeah.
The one with Blackberry.
Whoa, trip 8s for Adam.
And he's got the other one.
Of triplets.
Quad 8s.
Well, quads now.
That's some kind of
That movie is so out of line. Like, it's like.
So Adam will have the best hand here. Unfortunately, his hand won't qualify for a high hand because he's not playing both of his cards in his hand, but he still will hit quads here.
impressive. It's like a sick brag.
Like he got death threats from some countries in the Middle East. Like
Quad 8s with an ace.
Going for thin value and get some money.
that's crazy.
Quad 6s, quad 8s.
The guy just has huge.
That's the second time Adam hit quads. He had quad 6s earlier, now he has quad 8s.
After all of that too, and he had to settle out of court on some of them because it was like a lot of the movie.
Have you ever hit quads twice?
In the same session?
Yeah.
No blurry, blurred out faces or anything.
Have you seen the flop in PLO here?
We're at 2?
No,
I didn't show. So I'm sitting there looking like I don't know.
But anytime we see someone hit quads like twice in the same setting, I get comments in the chat being like, man, I haven't hit quads yet, or
Uh-oh. Hunter, so we go pocket kings this hand.
ooh, okay.
75.
especially like we hang out with some really out of line people. You know what I mean? Like racist,
Big E.
homophobic.
No, you gotta play 2. You gotta play both.
I'm playing wide open now. Trying to play any 2.
It feels like that this table's finally livened up a bit.
He's out there.
Alrighty, I got 3 of it. I got 2, 6, and 7.
All right. Kings versus 10-9 versus Jack 7.
2 players.
Ooh, mono board. So Hunter with the flush draw now as well with his pocket kings. Adam did get a pair of jacks on this flop. Board pairs the 5 on the turn.
Deuce. Black one. Here's what I want.
And another ace.
Here's what I want.
So 2 pair for Hunter. Kings and aces.
Kind of close to these.
Well, Hunter knows nobody has an ace,
Yep.
and Hunter knows nobody has a flush. So King's got to be good here. But can Adam represent a 5?
That is a question. Is Adam also with the 2 pair jacks and aces?
It's gotta be at least $10.
But
He's just going to make a call.
he is going to make the call, so he's
Kind of bluffy. Take it down.
Right.
it literally feels like most of the showdown hands as of now has been between Hunter and Adam.
That's bluff. Still bluffing my mind.
He said nice bluff.
That was my hand. Now you're up 2.
25
No way,
to,
you
or sorry, 25, 10 to go. 10 to go. So looking down.
It's a hat trick.
Four from the 3, 5 from the 4. Bubble from the 6. 10 to go. Let's make it 60 now. $60. Fold from 7. Or sorry, $60 from the 7. Fold from 8. Fold from the 9. Fold from the 1.
A lot of things. There's your shot.
And rematch.
All right, pocket 5s versus ace 8. Once again, Adam and Hunter heads up. Hunter with some straight draws.
Can't watch it.
I'm watching.
Yeah, that's how I knew he was watching it because I could hear the comments.
Oh, shit. I
I didn't hear what he said. So what's up? Yeah, it was $60. Yeah, there's 2 of them. They're just in that back closet.
I'll have to come out.
Hunter, I need a 25 for the people.
25 for the people.
10 to go. Forward from the 4.
Remember, it's always for the people.
$60 from the 7. Forward from the 8. From the 9, 1. Forward from the 2. 8. Good. Alright, Jack, let me hear your joke.
Sometimes they don't like when I say risque stuff on this stream.
Well, most of the time they don't like it when you talk either, but
That's true.
you still do it.
You know, I say Cabernet, they like, they're
Merlot.
like, this guy.
10 to go.
You don't know me.
It would change you. Next time we're on the show, Dave's gonna be Mr. Merlot.
I'd rather be more little.
That's what I do. 65 from the 6. 12 from the 7. 8 from the 8. What's that? Sorry. You're all good. 65 is the bet.
Let's see if I have any clean.
Call from it.
No,
Can I see your stack real quick?
they're not jokes that they're clean.
You can just put that.
Crazy shuffled stack.
Hot 13.
That's cool, man. Thank you.
I'm more Merlot because believe it or not.
350.
Raise to tree 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fold from 6.
This is where he takes it all
Call
back.
from the 7.
Right here. One foul suit.
And a fold
Yeah.
from.
I always go full court press and then take it back.
Alright, we are heads up. You good, Timmy?
Yes, sir.
Heads up, back. $275.
So once again, Adam and Hunter are heads up. And Adam going to have the better flop here with the pair of aces.
Check number 1. Quality of life.
Quality of the simulation.
10 on the turn. That's going to make things interesting for Hunter now. He does have himself a straight draw.
Reincarnation is a good zone to have.
800.
White wrappers.
Looks like we got a big pot brewing here.
That we do indeed.
All in
There's
action.
the shove.
I don't think Hunter can call here.
I always give it all back. So sexy. Right.
And Hunter does indeed fold. Gets out of the way, so a good pot there for Adam to take.
I have no idea what you said. Gotcha.
I wonder what's the tally now between Hunter and Adam.
It's been back and forth. I mean, it's definitely been back and forth between the two.
Let's see, throw out 2 for me. Please and a thank you.
I feel like they have definitely been heads up the most at this table
10 to go.
in this game tonight.
Call 7. The 9 is going to make it to the 60. What's that?
Wow, everyone has spades. Jack 10 suited spades for Zach. Catalan King 4 suited. Hunter 8-6 suited. All spades. So all the spades are basically out in play. All right, let's see this flop. And no surprise, none of those spades hit on the flop. Pair of jacks for Zach. Backdoor flush draw for Adam.
Otherwise, everyone else would just not pay the blinds and they're just coming from the 7. 110 from the 9.
Take all this green back off.
1, 2.
Fair deal.
Yep, so Adam's gonna go ahead and take it down.
$10.
Or excuse me, Zach, I mean, is gonna take it down. Makes the bet with the pair of jacks.
I remember when they first started doing this game. They weren't doing that, and it was so bad. I think Hunter was here, but it was so bad for the game we weren't making them pay the 25 dead. I think they missed about it. And like it was so bad for the game. 1 is gone, the 8 doesn't count, and then Joe McGee over here is at 200. To go. Because there was this one guy, he would skip the blinds purposely. 55 from the 9, pull from the 2. Every single time.
Just on purpose.
So yeah.
For $25?
Yeah.
Yes, fiscally that makes sense.
Is that right? Financial? Might not be right. It feels right.
Hey, if you're gonna say it, you should be confident.
Look, I'm confident in it, but now
All right, race to 55 from Zach with ace jack of spades, ace nine of diamonds for the ripper here.
Makes sense.
And Big E, for some reason, gonna
Just don't know what it means.
get us probably jack 7 off. Adam full pricing, 8-6 off.
The fiscal year is all I can think of.
that's all I can think of. Alright, I got 4 players. Alright, guys, I get it. I can't talk.
Did you see the hammer he jammed like 4 times? Then 3 by these teams turned his better. So sick.
Morgan. Let's go with 1-0. 120. Fold from 6. Fold from 7. It's a responsibility to fold. Fold from 3.
I feel like you're gonna try to put that into some context like that.
He's Googling it right now.
Easy game for Jack the Ripper. I'll take that one down.
Funny is I heard no other words. I just heard fiscal. I'm like, huh. You're like, oh no. I was like, he doesn't know what it means.
That game spelled funny. I heard Christian. Monte Cristo. Once he has returned, everyone's back. And the usual group. We got a fold from the 9. 10 to go. Fold from what? Let's go 75. 72. Call 3. Call 4. Sorry, 4.
I guess you lose, man.
Might got another order.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold from the workers' comp.
You got anything good or you got low flop? Huh?
Every time I put the Ante in, I just give it the money away.
All right, here's the back to the Hunter and Motif, Queen Jack versus King Jack. Jack on the flop. Motif is ahead with the King kicker.
90 bucks.
He's gonna bet out with 90 to go. Hunter's gonna make the call. Ace of clubs on the turn. Check, check.
I've come to the conclusion it's not right. It's all on 90 bucks.
When I hear things that aren't right.
That's my face. I was like, fuck, I can't be right here.
Well, the problem is
The problem is that's just
I want to make
space.
sure that I knew what it meant. Because
Like, I heard this one dumbass talk one time in the game. Said fiscal decisions.
I now know what it doesn't mean.
Now I know what it doesn't mean. Yeah. No, it's yours. No, it's not. It's the guy that was before you.
Oh, really?
Financially, it makes sense. Or financially, it makes sense.
Financially,
Yeah, I think that's
fiscal is year or
I think
like
that's
policy.
Good money decision or
This
some
was
sort.
a word for a stock deal on this. Don't say it like that.
Don't say it like that. Alright, 10 to go. Fold from the 1. Fold 2. 50 bucks from the tree. 50. 140? Question mark? Yeah, 140. Fold 6, 7. Fold 8. Call from the 9. Call from the 2.
All right, three-way action: Ace Queen, Queen 7, Ace 10 of hearts.
This was a one and only man.
Top pair for the Ripper.
Check 9. Check. Go 225 from the fold. Call from the 9.
All right, look at that. Zach involved here.
Heads up.
Just one over. 6 of spades on the turn. This might slow it up. Zach is going to help him make the check.
All right, so, yep, Jack the Ripper going to have the best hand here with a pair of 10s. Big Tank, how's Hunter doing? Hunter's up. Well, we showed stats about 20 minutes ago. He is up the most, or was up the most. I would say he's still up, though. He and Adam have been kind of battling in this on this table. Been a lot of heads up between those two. They've been kind of doing a little give and take. Sometimes Hunter will take, sometimes Adam will take. Let's see, if I'm looking at the stats now, yeah, it's the Adam and Hunter show, basically. Both of them are up, and they are the top 2 right now.
Hey, how'd the stream go? I learned how not to say
This
fiscal.
fiscal year talks about reckoning of taxes for accounting for losing
Time to go.
time period.
75 from the 2. Fold from the tree. 75 to go. Fold 4.
I'm a big facetious guy.
I thought you were going to say you're a big fiscally.
Debacle.
Call 6.
Debacle.
7, 8.
Vacillating has to be a top 5 word.
Call from the 1.
What's that one?
Vacillating?
I
I don't know, just
I
use
forgot
it.
they
It doesn't matter
released
if you know
that
what
in
it
the
means,
theaters
right?
this weekend.
Clearly said
Check.
that.
Check. And around we go.
I'll use it
4 players.
at this table
What if I can sneak out and watch it?
when you're
Is that
least
one of the words you
expecting.
get in trouble for?
What's that?
The Dragon Ball Super movie.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to
They
go.
re-released that this weekend.
18 from the 9.
It's at the theaters, right?
Around here seems fun.
Yeah, it's not about them.
I don't have a day off in
I got them.
forever. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to watch it.
Oh, no. Rip.
It's more like pity, you know?
Too bad nobody torrents these days.
I know. No more LimeWire or anything like that.
No, I mean, I used to be torrent, but because of all the streams, they don't bother anymore.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I mean, I can just go on YouTube now and you'll see some bootleg version up on it. So like third-party cam view. Cat on those gonna take this one down.
You get 3 strikes.
Easy game for him.
Okay, you gotta give it a 3rd strike.
I don't know. The comedy of trying to watch you play is pretty funny.
Ooh,
Shots fired.
damn.
I don't know if that's fiscally correct.
Hey, that's what you get with Jacob, though.
You know, let that stew a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me vacillate on it for a while.
I hate this.
I've had to not punch Jake in the face a couple times.
I mean, honestly, what were you guys talking about? before?
Nah, Jacob.
It couldn't be this.
Jacob is very good at
Six.
needling.
Simulation.
I wish I could say that's what she said, but she's usually not.
Let's raise it up to, I believe, 75. Yep, 75. Of course.
Oh boy. Here we go.
All right, Adam, the ace 2 diamonds, going to raise to 75.
Just kidding.
And no action.
I'm merging my under the gun left range.
Button is good. Motif has the turn. Thank you. Motif is going to be my straddle.
Was it motif?
Yeah.
I like that, man. I've never met a motif. Checker. Good to meet you, man.
I need a little something for the people.
Second round trying to buy that 25.
3rd.
About 2.5 hours left of content for you all.
Scouting report.
Thanks for stopping by. We have a little bit different stream for you tomorrow. Final table of that main event.
Let's go. Hundo.
We should hit the final 8 at about 8 or 9 o'clock tomorrow night. Hunter with the jiggities. Facing a raise from Big E.
Raised to 400.
Oh, that's a big 3-bet there. Raised to 400 now. Pretty much going to commit Big E if he wants to play this ace jack, and he has not been playing well all night
It
tonight.
would end 365 days after the day, so it would just go an extra day. Right?
It would just end one day earlier than 2 days earlier than it began.
Would it really though? It's still 365 days.
Yeah, but sometimes there's 366.
366 days?
Luckily, time doesn't exist, so we're all
I
good.
mean, God, if I was a company, I think I started on February 29th every 4 years and just keep stacking the numbers on there.
Big E going to decide to
I'll pay you
just
next
go ahead and
time.
fold or put the rest of the money in.
Yeah, that's actually was up I already asked, because he is going to fold. I felt like even then, if he did make the call, he still would have had to commit his entire stack anyway, what he has left behind.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to put in half of your stack and then fold for the rest.
Right, yeah.
So like what percentage of companies like incorporate anything? Like in Florida and until Sun does that.
Well, Tony, there is a spot open since I'm leaving.
I really wanted you to say, how many corporations incorporate?
Yeah, for those that missed it, today is going to be Johnny's last day commentating, being part of the live stream. It's kind of
I can't see. I'm
It's
too
kind of a
short.
little sentimental. I mean, you were the one that kind of got the live stream going, built the room, built everything that we have and stuff like that and everything, and you're kind of, leaving your legacy behind here.
Yeah, it's a good legacy to leave it behind. You guys are, it's in very good hands. It's evolved a lot, actually, since the inception. It's become a staple in the live stream market. But you'll see me around. I am going to be working at the new room in St. Augustine. But I also will be able to play here, so
I was
hopefully-
about ready to ask that.
Yeah.
Do we potentially maybe see Johnny Pham play on the live stream?
Actually, I wouldn't put myself in that position only because of my involvement with it. So in terms of the cash games, I wouldn't want to. I mean, I would love to play, but I don't think I would
Because like
put best bet at that spot. So I think the only avenue, if I were to ever play, is to ever went deep in the tournament. And
Gotcha, that's
There you
fair.
go.
That's
So-
fair. Understandable,
Yeah,
completely understandable.
No matter what day, whatever you start, it's 365 after that.
But yeah, I mean, we'll still have, I'm sure Dustin will still maybe get some time with the live stream here. Dustin's still going to be here. Of course, you guys know Adonis. Of course, you guys know Kirk. So, those guys are going to stay around. Who knows, maybe we'll get rid of that Ryan guy.
Yeah.
you want to keep things normal, your fiscal year ends December 31st.
That's not what I always thought it was.
Like I don't understand why anybody would do that differently. Like unless you're trying to deliberately trying to like cross them.
I feel like you'd bring too much attention to yourself.
Huh?
Well, now Big E betting 375.
Business is hard.
Tank for sure. Adonis, absolutely. That big country guy, nah, don't know about him. We're still unsure about him.
I think you're doing very well for
The
yourself.
worst thing is when
I was a
you're the
little worried
last
in the
person to comment, and then
As everyone is.
it's like that's not the
As
comment.
everyone is.
Yeah, but you've gotten so much better. It's been great.
I will say that's one thing I would never downplay is my ability to adapt and pick things up quickly. I am very good at that. Still make some mistakes here and there, but still, I mean, it's human. We're everybody, right?
Well, the true question is, are you going to actually try to floor? Still pondering, huh? It's okay.
I still want to discuss things about that.
That's right, Big Tex, new room, 10 a.m. Thursday, grand opening. Get you some.
It's going to be a fun.
That's like-
Bring some flair to the live stream, huh? All right. All right, speaking of flair, let's go ahead and show you the stats. That's the way things look right now. Adam and Hunter, they have been the two that have been battling out the most in heads-up situations, and they are also the two that are the most up at the table. Catalan up. Jack the Ripper just joined the table about 40 minutes ago. He's up as well.
The last comment was still
Big
my
E,
last
though, rough day for him. He is the most stuck out of everybody. And then a look at the V-pips there for the live stream as we are officially halfway done with tonight's live stream. Again, we'll be taking this to 9:15. And again, in case you guys are just joining us and you missed the news, Johnny Pham made the official announcement on the live stream today. Thursday, August 25th. That is the date that the new room in St. Augustine is slated to open. I know a lot of you have been looking forward to that room opening up. A lot of you have been looking forward to playing in that room on the day that it opens up. But there it is, as again Johnny mentioned earlier in the live stream. If you're just joining us, Thursday, August 25th. That is the day that will the new room in St. Augustine will be opening up on that day, Thursday, August 25th. Shane, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, Bob back in the YouTube chat. It's been a while since I've seen Bob in here. How you doing, Bob? Hopefully you're doing well.
You gotta make it worth it.
Dude, that's a little bit of
It's too steep for my blood. I thought the max was 1,500 over here, and it was 2.2.
I'll do 100 off or 50 off.
I gotta wait till my reserve funds show up.
Straddles on.
I hate to boast on a mom.
Flight Risk, any sort of tournament schedule for the new room? No tournament schedule or anything like that yet. I would assume that schedules will be up later at the end of this month. That's going to have all the promotions and stuff available for all three rooms and everything. But Johnny, I think you were mentioning earlier, I don't think there's anything quite scheduled for that yet, right?
No, I will be actually surprised if we did put any tournaments in the month of June.
That's the first time I've ever gotten
September. June.
I guess the trick is to say
So if not September, then definitely October.
Yeah, I think a lot of it with it being the new room opening up, there's probably going to be, while obviously you want to have everything up and running, probably want to take baby steps to make sure everything's good with opening to the public and all that stuff and everything before you start going full-fledged into being like, okay, here's everything that we have to offer, things like that. So it's kind of going to be like baby steps a little bit.
What else?
I mean, looking into next month's schedule here at Jackson Orange Park, let's see what's going on. Let's see if there's any room to do any events at St. Augustine. If they've left it dry, then there is a possibility of putting some kind of events towards the end of the month. Once we've gotten things kind of solidified.
Well, I do know as well for us, the Jacksonville location, we are going to have a pretty big tournament series starting up at the end of October going into the middle of November. Don't think it can be quite discussed yet. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, there is going to be that as well. Tank, no, the live stream is still going to be Jacksonville only. The Jacksonville location is still considered the main location, but the live stream itself is just going to remain specific only to the Jacksonville location.
Yeah, there isn't even a schedule for next month yet, which I think would be released by next week. So we'll see.
Oh, I think Big E just got trip 10s, I want to say.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, though. Catalan, though, does have the flush on the river.
That's right, Shane. I am the new swing shift manager at St. Augustine.
Johnny will be, essentially will be Tommy.
Yeah, he'll be captain of the ship.
Yes, sir. Calls. Shows 9 high.
So Big E, a little frustration. I don't think he can beat a flush.
No, cannot beat a flush. I think, he, like I said, I think he even turned trip 10s.
Oh, thank you, Shane. Appreciate that.
But yeah, today, again, you guys joining us. Today's Johnny's last time commentating on the live stream. Who knows? We may see him playing on a final table in a big tournament series on this live stream, which would be fun. But this is his last day as being a commentator and part of the stream team because of his new endeavors he is going to have at the St. Augustine location. He's out of the room now, so I can go ahead and he's out of the room, and I can go ahead and say this now with him being out of the room. But Johnny was a big part of me personally being able to not only get working here at Best Bet, but to move up in a lot of different spots in the room and everything. So I have personally known Johnny for about 8-9 years. So I have a ton of respect for Johnny Pham. He's been a really cool person that's helped me out a lot in this room and learning about the things that take place in here and stuff like that and everything. So I have a lot of respect for Johnny Pham, and I know he's going to do fantastic things for these St. Augustine locations. So, but you guys don't tell him I said that. He's not in the room, so that's why I went ahead and said it now. Pair of aces for Big E is going to be good here. All right, so it looks like the dinner break is in effect now with our main event. As of now, 239 players entered day 1B of our $1,500 no limit hold'em tournament. I believe the registration period will end after the dinner break is done. The number stays here. We had 127 in day 1A yesterday, so that will give us 366 total entries, assuming we don't get any more before the dinner break is over, which I think I ballparked it when talking with Kirk yesterday. I think I ballparked it around the 350, 360 mark. So definitely got there and everything. Tony, Tank, I'm not sure yet. I'm not 100% sure what the payout breakdown will be as of yet. If we're able to get those numbers before the live stream concludes, I will be more than happy to share that information with you guys. But obviously they're going to finalize everything after the dinner break here and when the registration's over, and then we'll be able to tell you all those numbers after that's done and everything. All right, so what do we got here? We have right now Motique has a pair of queens. Let's see. Adam with ace tray. Catalan has a straight draw. But it's funny, guys. I actually knew Johnny before I started working here, though, because when Best Bet used to do their radio show over at our local sports radio station here in town, which is 1010XL, I was actually a producer over at 1010XL for their afternoon drive show, and also did a lot of their website work, graphic work, a lot of media work, with like video production, video editing, and stuff like that and everything too. So that's actually how I met Johnny before, because he was part of that radio show before then. Like I said, just a lot of respect I have for Johnny Pham. All right, so we are going to be heads up here to the turn with Cruz and Motique.
Heads up.
6 of diamonds.
Check.
Motique does have Cruz dominated at the moment. The action has checked over to him.
Check and 3.
Deuce on the river. That is going to give Motique the best hand. Pair of queens are going to be good.
Black's behind or not?
Cruz knows how to bet a 10. That's interesting.
One thing about that bet, you can't get hurt by it.
Huh. Okay.
Step 7. 7.
Motique's going to take this one down.
I wasn't good.
Huh? Yeah, I think it was folding. I still want to have to call.
I did. I was just trying to raise it and I was
Interesting. All right, well, on to the next hand.
get 2 cards.
Straddle on 10 call. Calls and 3. Folds in the 4. Fold 6 and 7.
Up to 80 to 55, excuse me, with ace queen offsuit.
55, yes, sir.
Yeah, I guess, Blight. I guess that's probably what that was,
3
but
players.
kind of bizarre to see that in a 2-5 with a $25 big blind ante. Tray king 7, so a pair of kings for Zach.
Check 3.
Pair of trays for Motique. And action just checks all around to the turn, which brings us the 5 of spades. So now Motique improves to a flush draw.
Instead of 1.
Actually, a steel wheel draw. Or no, never mind. Not a steel wheel draw. What am I thinking? Just a flush draw with the spades.
Raise 350 into 3.
Pretty significant raise, 350, more than pot size from Motique. So Zach, again, with the pair of kings in the lead, but Motique does have a few outs to work with. Zach will make the call. So we are to the river now. 880 in the middle.
Heads up.
And it is the 8 of clubs. So Zach able to dodge it and have the best hand here with the pair of kings.
Checking it out.
We'll check it over to Motique now. That 600 going in the middle there.
600.
Yep, 600 from Motique. Definitely trying to steal this one away. Main client, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I think everyone's doing all right. We are in the middle of day 1B. They're on their dinner break right now of our $1,500 no limit hold'em tournament. 240 entrants into day 1B. Everyone trying to make the final day, which is tomorrow. Zach kind of in a tough spot here. Definitely taking his time. And the bet from Motique is going to work. And did Motique show? Oh, Motique did show. So Motique's bet is going to get him paid off. We've seen a couple bluffs get through today on this table.
Thank you. Thank you. Rattle is on, it'll be 10 to call. Fold in 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Fold 8. Call 9.
I got some hands here. Zach with King Jack suited. Catalan with Ace 10 suited. Hunter's Queen 10 is in the muck.
Calls into 7.
Action has gone back to Adam now with Jack 10 offsuit. He's going to make the call. So we got 3 players to the flop here. A king, a 6, and a 4. So Zach, once again, with a pair of kings.
take this before I drink it.
140
I
in the
don't
one.
want my heart to explode. So
Full shot.
that's playground shit.
And a call and the
And so Zach is going to make the call this time. So we will see a turn card. Diamond would be an interesting turn card. There we go. So now flush draws are in play for both Zach and Catalan.
set of 475 in the one.
Catalan is going to go ahead and bet out 475.
All in is announced.
And there's the shove all in from Zach. $2,500 now in the middle. Catalan essentially would have to make the call. 962 more to try to win 2507.
25.
Yeah, you got 30 on top of that.
Wait a minute, maybe not as much. Hold on. Looks like Tim's recounting it out. Might actually be a smaller number.
Thank you. 1655.
All right, so it looks like they're readjusting the number. Okay, no, it's a much bigger number, 1655, and yeah, Catalan going to go ahead and fold. So Zach's going to go ahead and take it down.
Yes, sir.
All right, so Zach gets that one. Flight risk, typically for our 2-5 games on the live stream, the min buy-in is $300 and the max is $1,500. With this game being the 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante, the max buy-in was raised to $3,000. I'm not sure what the average buy-in was for this game from all the players. I think a few of them did buy in for the max though, but yeah, the max buy-in is 3,000 for this particular game. Out in the room, typically the buy-ins for 2-5 minimum is 200 and the max is 800. But for live stream, we do increase the buy-ins a little bit to create a bigger game.
I'm playing so well today.
And also try to create some more action for the live stream, you know? Because that's what we're trying to be. All action, a lot of action.
That's right. Thank you.
Try to have some entertainment. Emphasis on some entertainment.
Always wonder what I had there.
15 minutes, you'll find out what you had.
It's gonna be a good
hope you get
monster. I'm not gonna look. I've had aces there one too many times.
You never even looked at the photo of it.
Speaking of aces,
You're about to get them?
no, you should put some money in your pocket.
Speaking of aces,
I had nothing to do with it. I'm just
sick segue, man.
I'm gonna get them, and I want $25 more if I win.
Rattle on.
Sick segue, man. That's funny.
Call 7
You
fold.
know in Mario, where you go too far
Fold, not
forward,
fold,
you
one.
come right back. Yeah. That's what that felt like. He takes the lead. Oh, he's in last.
Call 2, call 3. Calls in the fourth. And a check.
Act like this is the bottom line.
Oh, we didn't do it. We should have put the bottom line. Right, one check.
5 players. Check 3, check 4, check 6.
Deuce Ace Trey on this flop. Wheel flopped for Hunter.
Got a 50 and a 2. Hole 3 and 4 and 6 and 7. Heads up.
All right, we're heads up. Turn is going to bring us a. I think that looks like an ace. Yep. So the board does pair.
225 and the 2.
Yep, and Hunter's going to go ahead and take it down after flopping the wheel. I have to say, Hunter's hoodie game has been on point lately. I know he's gotten a couple hoodies from Willie, but I kind of like the hoodie he's wearing today.
See why I gotta be funny now? See why I gotta be funny?
It'd be fun to.
Again, guys, a reminder as well, yes, we do have our final day for our main event tomorrow, but we still have one more event in our Summer Heater Series, the Best Bet 500, which has been a fairly popular tournament that we have been running at our room. $500 buy-in event, single-day event as well. We will have that as well going on, which is a pretty good way to wrap up our tournament series. I think we did that as well with our spring series and everything. We had the Best Bet 500 going on as well, and it's been quite a few signups for that, so it's like a final opportunity for tournament players that may bust out of the main event to get back in, try to recoup some of that cash that they may have lost from the main event, and try to get some cash with the Best Bet 500.
Don't miss the ball pot.
Main client, never been to Best Bet, always wanted to go, hopefully one day. Well, I mean, hey, listen, we just announced that we're opening our third location. I don't know where you're located, but we just opened up our third location, getting ready to, I should say, open up our third location on Thursday, August 25th, which is in St. Augustine. 800 Marketplace is the address.
You guys want to ball pot? Somebody? How much?
Unless if the action tracker's kind of stuck here. Not exactly sure what happened here, but we do have a dealer change. And there we go. All right, now it's situated. So let's go ahead and show stats. As we're officially 3 hours in, there is a look at it. Adam and Hunter, again, they have been battling all day. Everyone up. Well, except for Big E. Big E has had a rough go at it. He is the most stuck out of everyone at the table. But yeah, as of now, everyone, with the exception of Big E, unfortunately, is up at this table. And then there's a look at the V-Pips. It's kind of evened out. We're now, lowest V-Pip is now 21%, which is Cruz.
I'll play 75. Oh, but anyway, it don't matter.
And Jack is gone.
Alright, check. You just gonna go?
No, I said Jack's gone.
All right, so 10-7 deuce. What do we got going? We got a bomb pot going? Is that what's happening?
Checking.
We do, apparently. All right. I think it's our first bomb pot of the day.
135.
Let's see, Catalan with 10-6 is going to bet 135. He does have a pair of 10s. Zach, though, with pocket jacks. It does fold around, but it looks like Zach is going to stay around and play. Oh, Motique made the call too, okay. So we're going to have 3 players to the turn. 8 of diamonds. That now improves Catalan to a straight draw.
I'm gonna go 615.
Flush draw for Motique in this bomb pot.
man.
And Motique takes it down.
Normally take
All right,
it down.
Motique goes up the bet, takes down the bomb pot.
I think it's a pretty good board.
Yeah, it doesn't get me going.
I wonder how boiled peanuts ever became a thing.
You know, some of the things I think that get discovered, actually a lot of things that get discovered, I think, are all on accidents.
Uh-huh.
Boiled peanuts, I think, had to be an accident. I don't know of anyone who thought of an idea of like, you know, what do we do if we take a peanut and we boil it?
I mean, it's kind of like green beans, right? You want to cook green beans? It's the same family, isn't it?
I can't see how you can make a correlation with green beans and peanuts. I don't
mean,
know.
it's a bean. They're both beans.
Yeah. But
That is interesting.
yeah. GT, what's up? How you doing, man? GT Jack, hopefully you're doing well. Are you in the main event, GT Jack? I know you were, you ran pretty deep in our first event. Are you in the main event as well? Yeah, it's not exactly my thing either, client. I'm not exactly a big boiled peanut guy either.
Yeah, you either love them or hate them. I haven't decided yet.
Let's see, we got an 8 here on the turn. Clubs are running wild right now. Both Cruz and Zach have a flush draw with the clubs.
It does get you going, huh? It does get you going.
151K for GT Jack.
Nice.
Right.
Love to see it at the dinner break. There you go. GT Jack would definitely be someone I'd like to see on the final table tomorrow. Board pairs with an 8, so we, unless someone really, really wants this $232 pot, we are heading towards a chop.
I agree. 105 from the
I requested to start 2-5 deep stack list. And they're like, we can't do that.
Looks like, yeah, Cruz is going to take it. Zach folded. So Cruz is going to take it down. So no chop.
I'm a fan of cup game.
No choppy.
I'm a big fan of cup game. I mean, oh, you. Did that get you going, Hunter? Cup game?
Did Hunter just doze off?
No, I'm just saying. Do you enjoy the cup game?
It's a great game.
I like dinner and a movie.
You have no idea what the cup game is, do you?
It gets me going.
You just can't. It can't be like you can't like knit around and put a quarter in there.
Nope. So basically,
You gotta play it for real though. It's gotta be like 50.
Okay, he just was listening back chilling.
fold 2, 3, fold.
All right, so
I don't.
here our next hand.
Fold 6,
That's a big bag of boiled peanuts, though. I just noticed. Jeez.
You gotta earn the right to do it.
7.
Yeah, Lindsay hooked it up.
Oh, it's Lindsay? Yeah. Ah, okay.
Let's play cup. Now I'm interested.
Huh.
Let's play the cup game.
Makes sense.
Fold from 39. And a fold from 1. All right, so we are hands up.
So what, the two girls played that one time?
10-5-9 on this flop.
That about 10 minutes ago, but I couldn't think of a way to.
Ace high for Adams, still in the lead here.
Let's go $60 from the 8. That's what he appreciates you. No, he just throwing me money.
Weird. I'm like, what? I thought there was something with 30 in there. Do that sometimes.
I let him pick any 2 in the month. So he just decided we're gonna bet that. Call for the 8. Or 7, I mean. Heads up.
5 on the turn, pairing the board.
Where they at?
Doesn't really change much of anything. Cruz still has 5 outs to work with. Any 6 or any king. but a bet is going to take it down as Adam goes ahead and folds, so Cruz will collect.
Sometimes I light it on fire.
I had a hand in that name.
That's why I called it 60.
He's known somewhere else.
Yeah, he travels. Puncher's a big fan. DQ.
Yeah, man. Come on down.
Flight risk, so everybody kind of came in with the max buy-in of 3,000. A couple guys have added on, and we bought back in. So I feel like there's a good about $35,000, $40,000 on the table right now.
Let's see. 5, 10. Yeah, it's about that. Maybe a little under, but it's about that ballpark.
Yeah, only 2 guys that left pretty much busted, and
Yeah.
so all the money's still on the table.
Yeah, that was Pipe who made 2 bad calls and bluffed at the wrong time. A little bit of a rough run for him.
Plenty of bad jokes.
Yeah?
I can't even talk.
I'm curious to see who's still remaining. Well, never mind. I mean, everyone's remaining still. No one's been. Don't see anybody eliminated yet.
10 to go. Fold from the block. Fold 6. 10 to go. Fold 9, fold 1.
Oh man, me and the man. I'm gonna start slow here.
Call. Then check. Alright, arcade.
All right, registration is about to be over.
242.
Are coming back from the break. So about 6 minutes until the restart. 242 total entrants for today.
That's way good.
Nice.
Way good.
She's out here, Mati. What's this?
That's like.
Wow, everyone deciding to take a break right now.
I don't want to assume.
Yeah,
Maybe-
prize
maybe you
pool
think
for our main event.
it's $1 big blind Andy.
Should be a cool $500,000.
Ooh.
I thought I'd double check it.
And again, everyone that does make the final day tomorrow is going to be in the money.
In the money.
So that's going to be a pretty juicy prize pool. What would you guesstimate first place would? What would be up top if it's going to be that prize point?
I think it's a little north of 90K to 100K.
Nice.
So, nice little payday. Nice little
That is-
weekend's work, work.
That is, yeah, definitely.
Can't wait until I take one of those down next few months. Put my picture on the wall.
That-
Get butt naked on the stream.
whoa, hey, whoa now. Well, that's one quick way to get demonetized. And meanwhile, how about flopping everyone dead as Jack the Ripper did with this flush?
It's all right. I'll bring my own little sensor bars, the little fuzzy ones. I don't think you get demonetized if I brought that in, right?
I actually seen someone dress up like that at like a Comic-Con as
Yeah.
being like a nude character, but they had the sensor bars on them too, so like you couldn't see anything. I was like, well, that's creative.
Rabbit?
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I was like, you got nothing.
That's funny.
Well, with anything, if you weren't able to play in our main event, tonight's cash games are going to be wild.
Oh, yes, yes.
Last night we had 6 5-5 PLOs,
Wow.
2 5-10 PLOs, a 5-10 mix, which was Pilo and Crazy Pineapple, and a 5-10 hold'em.
Yeah, so I know on the weekends especially, like Saturday nights too, especially. We've the mixed games has been kind of taken off. Hunter and I were kind of talking about that a little bit. The mixed games have been kind of going crazy upstairs.
I think I should try to figure out a way to be able to do Crazy Pineapple on the table. And to install the muck sensor. Or the discard sensor.
Yeah, I can 100% believe that these cash games tonight, with this being day 1B of our main event, Saturday night, a lot of people are out of town. There's going to be some big games and some big action taking place tonight in the room.
$6.50 to go.
How much you got in? How many bullets you got in?
All right, yeah.
A 4, a jack, and another 4.
Well, Yolanda, we generally do a series every quarter, so every season. So we'll always have a winter, summer, fall, and spring series. We generally put that information out about 8 weeks before we start them.
Oh, wow, that's going to give Catalan quite a few more outs to work with that turn. Unfortunately, misses it all.
Big E with 10 high. He's going to go for it.
Does take it down. Again, Big E's been beat up in this live stream a lot tonight. But yeah, with all the tournament stuff going on, we still have a lot of cash games going in the room, though, as of now. And again, it's going to get super busy tonight, guys. If you're wanting to play in some heavy action tonight in our room, definitely come through. But as of now, we got 9 2-2 tables up and running right now, 7 2-5 no limit hold'em tables in the room as well, a 5-5 Big O, 2 1-2 PLO tables, 3 5-5 PLO tables going right now, and of course the live stream that you're watching here, that's going to go till about 9:15 tonight. But yes, the room is going to get super busy, lots of action for sure going to be in the room. And like I said, this is kind of the dinner break too. We're going to have people coming in 8 o'clock, 8:30 tonight, and it's going to be a busy night.
Yeah, a lot of the tournament players are going to go bust here, unfortunately, and what else to do is try to make your buy-in back. So they're going to jump into cash games, mix it up, try to make final table money in one night, which does happen quite frequently upstairs in high-stakes cash games.
Especially in the PLO and the mixed games.
Oh, yeah.
Those things are going to get super busy, which I know, like, I know PLO's been something that's been taken off for a while now, but it feels like our room has kind of been like PLO central.
Well, it's actually like that all over.
All over now?
Yeah. The high stakes games are kind of in the form of PLO. The 5-10s and bigger and hold'em aren't as big as all those players are playing in the PLO game.
Oh my God, Adam.
Oh no! We got a party foul.
Somebody needs to get cut off.
What did Adam do? Adam broke something. Oh, you knocked over our table. Okay, that's funny. Knocked over our table with the plant. Damn it, Adam. See, this is why we can't have nice things.
We just put that there too for this weekend.
Yeah, we just dolled this thing up, and you over here knocking over our table and our plant. You didn't even center it right. Adam, what are you doing? It's not even centered right. Ah, dang it, Adam.
This guy's a lot better than the last guy's.
Oh, man. All right, so the tournament has picked back up, and I believe the registration is now officially over. 247 entries in day 1B, so that sets us to 374 total entries for our $1,500 No Limit Hold'em main event. Not too shabby. That's how Kirk. I was the one closest to the pin this time with total entries.
Alright, I got 6 of
Get in there, man.
Look at it. It's already. Check. 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 Let's go 250 from 7. Full from 8. Full from 1. Full from 2. Full from 3 and 4. Alright, we are heads up.
All right, come on, chat. Let me know. Who's the pick for you all? Is it the Jags or is it Pittsburgh?
275 from the 1.
Preseason degeneracy. I love it. Yo, is that the Nature Boy? That Ric Flair doing a Car Shield commercial? The Nature Boy.
Woo! Woo!
Well, 9s for a 4s for Catalan.
250. Flip and show what we got.
Flip and show, and Catalan's gonna take it down with the trip Niners.
9s for 4s. Full house.
Then what we get? Let's see, give me my straddle.
Yo, Thomas, that guy checking in. What's up, dude? Hey, listen, it's going to be a busy night, my man. We're day 1B of our main event. Johnny was just talking about earlier, there was some wild cash games going on with the high stakes realms or anything.
55.
Bro, it has, the action that's going to be in this room tonight has your name written all over it.
This guy. Such a Zach move.
All right, King Queen versus Ace Queen.
They would never go to Dollar General and buy this. Can't stop, man. Like, you're the only one talking, so it's all good. I would love to separate someone else. Oh my god.
And both of them are gonna flop the queen. This could get quite ugly. All right, the Ripper's gonna lead out with 85. Just a smooth call from Adam. Gonna rope him in.
Pay attention. Alright, I got heads up.
6 of hearts on the turn. I think the Ripper should at least be firing the small just in case.
Yeah, 225 from the 7.
Check and 225 from Adam.
It's much different. Poor guy's just trying to get
That's a call.
That's the call, trying to hit that king on the river.
and a call.
I don't feel like the Ripper might feel like he's good.
Yep, board pairs with a deuce. So Adam is going to have the best hand with that better kicker. Thomas, you know that's my MO, man. That is 100% my MO.
Oh, look at that, I'm behind.
It's preseason, dude. Like, So wait, so the bet was once again who gets to come in late tomorrow?
Whoever wins gets to decide whether or not they can come in later.
Later
or
tomorrow.
come in earlier, whichever.
For tomorrow, right?
For tomorrow. So the deal is Arlie and I are both scheduled to do the restart for tomorrow for the main.
Right.
However, it doesn't really necessarily need both of us to the start.
And both of you have a 9 a.m. start for the next day, right?
Correct.
Yep.
I have a 9 a.m. start for the new room for training. And Arlie has a 9 a.m. start to open up the room.
Opened up the room here, yep.
And well, since both of us killing ourselves, and we're going to figure out how we can better maintain it.
Yep.
I missed this.
Sounds about right.
I did. I was trying, man.
Do better, man. Just do better. Thought we were friends, man.
Start with your friends. 25 for
That other guy came back. This new guy's sick.
All right, Big E needs to make something happen. Ace King, a little less than 1K behind. He's going to raise it up to 60.
Well, Adam with Jack 9 suited.
T Cruz in there with the old pocket fivers.
Trying to set mine.
The man, the myth, the legend. What up, Mac?
Motique with something connecting the suited, but it's going in the muck.
Yep, doesn't feel good about it. Jack's hand also in the muck. So here we are, 3 players to the flop.
All right, Big E finally nails a huge one.
Wow, yeah, flops 2 pair. Backdoor flush draw for Adam.
Still 125.
Appreciate that, guy. Hopefully you're doing well, though, man. Hopefully you are doing well.
Cruz getting sticky with his pocket five there.
He is indeed.
Hopefully Big E doesn't
You gotta do Jack like that, man.
see a 5 here, otherwise
I
Queen of Spades on the turn might slow things up with the spades completing. Getting a spade check.
Angry all the time.
Honestly like a check there, but I think the induce. With this induce Cruz to bet, he's done a few times, sensing weakness, checking the spade there, and it looks like he is going to indeed bet.
He's getting better with his words and vocabulary.
Warm into my
2 in the queue.
I can't sit off the sled and holding me. Hard pulling beer too.
I think Big E just need to get it all in here just in case.
I mean, for what he has left in his stack, yeah. I mean, in a sense, you're kind of committed this point already.
There he is.
I do have my glasses, but I couldn't see anymore. That's all that changed. I wouldn't have pulled those off, brother.
What?
Oh, nice. That's good to hear.
The hat or the glasses.
Yep, Big E's going to go take it down. But that was really, I mean, honestly, that probably was the only move he could make.
I'm not even acknowledge it.
Alright, that's
Because
cool. Don't
then-
acknowledge it. It will be running for the next hour. Because then he's going to say that comment. It's going to be the last comment said for another 10 minutes. Yeah. Jack, throw me a corner.
Lice. Kind of heard of lice joke.
Hey, remember one?
Did you go to school where they put powder and shit in there?
We never had any breakouts. Luckily, or shit. No, they stopped doing that in the school off the street today had fucking put mayo and shit.
Mayo?
Yeah, like it. Peanut butter?
Let's go.
Yeah, peanut butter's gone. For sure, mayo's laced. Powder you're talking about. Something else about it too. Ball from the two. Alright, I got 5 players.
You live here?
5 players at a flop here.
Just down.
A pair of deuces and a king. Wow, okay. Trip deuces for Big E.
And Monty.
And Motique. Oh, wow.
My wife actually. We're hanging out, just chilling. All 6, 7. Down here for the first time a couple weeks ago.
It's a fun room, right?
Kicker is definitely going to be in play here.
Just made killing both days. So then,
Diamonds
I always watch
complete.
the stream while I'm chilling because it's
10 on the turn.
and
Chop it up.
We're chopping.
Up and down, so I have to climb and play. So I haven't found anything like that.
Good home game is
Something.
125. And yep, the call. So yep, choppy, chop, chop. Chopping it up.
Okay, that's not too bad. So I came down here and had a great time, and then went to Cherokee for WSBT to see that. I hadn't been over there since I've been down here.
Also, guys, do want to thank you once again for earlier this month. We were able to hit a pretty awesome milestone on our YouTube channel with 7,000 subscribers. I think we're now close to 7,200 now.
On the road to 10K.
Yep, definitely on the way to that. I do appreciate you guys' support and appreciate you guys coming through all the time for our live streams. And hopefully you guys have been enjoying some of the new content that's been coming up on the website as well, or excuse me, on the YouTube channel as well, with the highlight videos as well as hands of the week. Always trying to do different things with the YouTube channel to try to keep things interactive for you guys. So definitely appreciate all the support that we've had on the YouTube channel. Gonna keep growing further and further.
So if you have yet to like or subscribe, please do so. Help us out, reach our 10K milestone.
Yeah, and talking with Jesse, I know we've said that once we hit that 10K mark, we're going to do an awesome stream giveaway too. So all the more reason to help get us to 10,000 subscribers.
Because you're well-versed in
Yeah, so if you're watching on Facebook and Twitch as well, just look up Best Bet Live on YouTube. And honestly, I mean, YouTube's the best way to go about watching the live streams anyway, because we always timestamp the more significant hands as far as when going back and watching the archive as well. All the archives stay up to date too. We don't lose any of the live streams that we do on YouTube. Unlike Twitch, for example, has a shelf life of 2 weeks before it's gone. Every single live stream broadcast we do stays on YouTube forever. We've also put things together in a playlist now to make it more convenient for you guys to find specific live streams you want to watch. So yeah, definitely hit us up on YouTube. It's definitely the way to go now for the live streams. And right now the way to go is Hunter right now up the most. Adam and Catalan also up. Motique is up. Big E's been able to get a little bit back, but he's still stuck the most out of everybody at the table. And then there's a look at the VPIPs as well. Adam with the highest VPIP. Zach, 20% VPIP. There's the lowest VPIP at the table right now. But yeah, guys, definitely look us up on the YouTube channel. That is definitely the way to go for us.
Yes, sir. Sorry,
It's sick that he even knows about this place, though. Like, it's so easy to just drive past it.
Oh, yeah, I usually have
This
I
is
watched the stream a couple times, and how do you think I'm paying for my Miami shirt?
check,
Best Bet Jack's internationally known, man. They're coming in.
check one. Check two, check three, check. All right.
I think we have a bomb pot.
All the spots.
Yep, they started doing bomb pots last dealer change too, so
That's excellent.
everyone's still involved.
Check eight, check nine, check one, check two,
Action card.
check three, check nine.
Seeing what anyone has.
This new guy is like,
Hey, check the camera.
Check six, check seven.
If you have any Romanian friends, you gotta tell them to go to the Bellagio, though. You're gonna ruin all the games.
So it's
125.
Where you send them.
looks like Cruz is probably going to take this down after throwing out the bet, unless anyone makes the call. Doesn't look like it though. Looks like it is going to be Cruz's bomb pot. Actually, no. Okay, never mind. Big E did make the call, and it's leading to a chop. A chopped up bomb pot.
That's some bomb pot for you right there. But she's still way better than what I had. How'd you call that? Means you're four. Means you're three.
Button is good.
Can't get my Ante.
Who's be my big my ante? Rattle on, be 10 to call. Pull 1 and 2. Raise
45 and 3.
Pull 4.
pull 6. Calls and 7. Calls and 8.
Starting to get a little respect now.
And calls and 8. Change. 4 players.
Zero belief in that.
Check in the 7. Check in the 8. Check 9. Check around.
8.
Bet 150 in the 7. Calls and 8. Raise 400 the 9. Pull 3.
That way we both hit.
Pull the 7.
All right, Crew's gonna ship it with the king high flush draw. Trip 7s for Zach.
Again, Zach has been the tightest player at the table, lowest VPIP. Could he find a way to get away with trip 7s?
I mean, it's gonna be for his entire stack. He's got some kicker problems. Somebody can also have a full house here.
You can get a setup when you draw. I mean, I have the best hand right now. I'll make it, I'll even show you.
Meanwhile, you got the guy next to you also talking to you too as you're making a big decision.
If you can beat a set, or if you have a draw that you want to try to catch up to, you can call. But
I think Cruz's story isn't checking out.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think
like,
Cruz is trying to represent the 7 here.
Right, and Zach's like, well, wait.
Wait, we both can have the 7.
I was gonna say, yeah. Zach's like, wait a minute. I have a 7 in my hand.
With me having a 7 in my hand, it's less likely that you will have a 7 in your hand.
Right.
So.
Right.
you can beat a set. It could be a full house.
Cruz is praying him to fold.
Yeah, it's 100% what's happening here. I wish Zach wasn't wearing the sunglasses right now. I really want to see what his facial expression is.
I mean, to be real wholly honest, Zach doesn't have that much money in the pot.
No.
So pre-flop went 40, checked the flop. So Zach only put about $440 in here.
Right.
I mean, it's a good laydown if he wants to lay it down. But
But if he's considering Cruz's comments here, his discussion points that he's having here was that Cruz ain't making much sense.
Well, let's try listening and see what he's saying.
I mean, the flush draw is there for Cruz, 100%. But he's talking about sets and everything. Zach has a 7 in his hand.
You gotta give some time. Man, he ain't had that long. It's had like 4 minutes.
I think Hunter is wanting to call clock.
Yeah. Hunter's saying, like, let's move on with this.
Ooh.
He does lay it down, and he shows him.
Make sure you don't send these cards because these are very expensive cards.
I think
Yeah,
I think
say-
we can let that one go.
Button is good.
Yeah, Cruz, you're being warned right now, man. You can't slam the cards like that on the table, my guy. But Zach does decide to lay it down.
He wasn't know he was gonna raise because you just called my bet. Yeah, out, bro. Yeah, out. Definitely out.
Rattle is on. 10 to call. Fold and a 2. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6 and 7. Fold and 8. Draw 9 option. Just checking. Rolls up. Checks to the 9. Got a 25 and a 1.
Oh, that's pretty hard something.
Thank you. Button's good.
Zach, how long have you been married?
3 years.
3? How old are you? 27?
Yes.
The glasses.
Yeah, yes. It is a 40, yes. Right button. Fold, fold.
Time now. I mean, what
Fold
happened
6.
was it?
Fold, I'm sorry, call 7, fold 8. I was letting him know, call 7, fold 8. And calls in the 9, fold in the 1. And calls in the 2.
I ain't gonna look either. Look for me.
Change. 4 players. Check 9, check 3. Bet of 225 into 7. Call 9. Call 2.
Dino. No, 3-2. No, actually not 3-2. You might have a chance.
Fold. Button's good. There you go.
You know what's crazy about Ray? He probably sold it. Probably sold it.
Not looking?
Now I'm talking about when I went. Depending how strong you
I
were.
learned eventually.
That
I'm
would've been a
a little
good
slow,
move.
Yeah.
but I'm capable of learning.
Really good red, big red.
Rattle is on. Tend to call on the strike. Fold and 4. Call 6.
All right, guys. Yeah, the room is starting to pick up a little bit more now. We're starting to get a lot of tables opening up. The Saturday night's just beginning. And of course, we do have a little over an hour and 10 minutes remaining in our live stream tonight. Hopefully, you guys have been enjoying it. It's been a fun one with this 5-10, or excuse me, not 5-10, 2-5 no limit hold'em with the $25 big blind ante.
6.
Big E is in the lead
110.
with the pocket fives right now. Jack on the turn. That's going to make things a little interesting. That's going to give Adam a couple more outs now with the straight draw there for him. Well, board pairs with the 6. Big E will have the best hand here.
Something's good. Thank you.
Dave Sanyo from Michigan. What's up, Dave? How you doing? You doing well?
Rattle is off. Rattle on. Get 10 to call. Call 6. Call 7. Call an 8. Raise 60 from the 9.
Now Zach is going to bump it up to 60 with King, Queen suited. Adam also with King, Queen in his hand, but offsuit. Jack the Ripper, pocket 9s.
Call 4. Call 6.
Big E's going to stay in there with 4 trays suited. And also Cruz is going to be in there, 10-7 suited. So we got 5 players at the flop, a little over 300 in the middle. Wow, just a few face cards on this flop.
Check 7.
A jack, a queen, and an ace.
Check 8.
Let's see, who is in the lead right now? I think it's Zach, barely. 8 on the turn.
Check 6.
Hand's still up for anyone's grabs for Adam, Cruz, or Zach. Unfortunately for Jack and Big E, they are drawing dead. Adam threw out a bet of 315, a little over pot size. Both Adam and Zach with the pair of queens with their king kickers. Cruz folds.
Fold 9. Fold 4. Fold around.
And yep, folds around. Adam is going to take it down.
I think it's a win-win anyways. I think Arlie's going to choose to just go earlier.
Yeah, maybe.
Just fine for me.
Fold
Yeah.
7 and 8. Raise to 40 from the 9.
Craig, I cannot answer that, unfortunately. I don't know why he would seem that way. He just got a big bluff across. I think he was warned, though, about throwing the cards on the table, though, because our cards do have RFID chips in them. And he did kind of slam the cards on the table pretty hard. If you do throw them on the table too hard, it damages the chip in the card, which therefore would damage the card. So it was a little rough with them, and I do think our dealer warned him about that. So maybe there's something with that, but that's just speculating at that point. All right, so set of aces for Jack the Ripper, and a pair of 10s for Zach. Action's going to check around. Quads.
This is the third set of quads we've had this table.
What is going on? Quad aces. That's going to be a high hand for Jack the Ripper, potentially. Quad aces with a 10? You'd love to see it. Yeah, everyone hitting quads. Well, I mean, Adam and Jack. Quad aces with a 10.
High hand. Quad aces with a 10.
See, maybe if this high hand potentially holds.
Should be good. You're only going to be in full house right now. It's the second high hand we've got this table.
That is the third, actually.
Yeah, third time quads, yeah.
That quads the first hand.
How's it going?
Hit very first hand of the live stream. We hit quads. Yeah, just out of the gate. Hey, Julian, good to see you in the Facebook chat. How you doing?
That was better than my answer.
Better than your expectations?
No. They were low,
They were low.
so it was like a tie.
Yeah. Okay.
And it was a tie, and you won the coin flip.
Yeah, we'll see if the high hand holds up. It'd be cool. We've had high hands at the live stream before. It's always still a fun thing to see.
We call 8 fold.
And with this game, yeah, the high hands still do qualify at this table. The only time we do not have the promotions qualify is if it's a time rate game. So
Raise to 75 in
Look, just like that, he left. Couldn't handle the heat.
I thought that was a great answer.
Oh, you got another one? You got another one? Your grandparents.
Jack and Jacob just kind of roasting each other. It's kind of funny.
And I'll raise to 425 in the 8.
Still can't believe you and Artie bet on a preseason game. Fantastic.
How did that even happen?
Absolutely.
As far as like who comes in early tomorrow, that's great.
Sticking with the mariachi band?
Let's see whose third string is better.
Right?
Let's see whose practice squad is better.
We all suck. Let's go ahead and bet on it.
Fold in the 3.
Okay, first down, first down. Fourth down. You.
Wow, so we got a 4-bet here from Cruz with his pocket fives, 425. Everything is indeed a simulation.
Part of the crustacean nation.
The last costume I had was a breathalyzer.
Nice.
With like the...
Cruz going for it again.
Yeah.
4-bet to 425. Very unlikely for Adam to call.
How
here
drunk
as
are you?
Just looking out.
Jack seated.
Stay safe.
Fold.
Yeah, and Adam's just going to go ahead and fold, just get out of there. Cruz wants it that bad, he could just take it down.
Is that your real gift? Is that your real costume? Was it really? Yes. Brilliant.
Well, I can't take credit for it. All I did was like take it. I choose the...
But no, that's a...
It's good, right?
Yeah, that's...
It would have been $1,800. It would have been like
It was like the third... I just moved down here.
You never know, man. You never know. I mean, you might have thought to trade him. You didn't probably.
For like a month and a half. Halloween was coming up, and everybody like,
Straight flush.
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And Cruise Street, my straddle.
4th Street or something? Yeah.
Straddle on, call, fold in the 9. Fold in the 1.
I would not want to be there.
Usually people die.
How was the hair though?
Raise 75 in the 2. Raise 200 in the 3. Fold 4.
Was it not from like
Fold in the 6. Fold in the 7 and 8. Okay then. Calls in careful now. 2.
All right, so Ace Jack versus Pocket Kings to the flop here. Well,
Check
flop
two.
2 pair for Hunter. 9 on the turn. Now, ooh, this is interesting. So clubs are starting to become a thing.
headed back?
No, never mind. What am I looking at? That's a Jack of Spades. Never mind. Jack of Clubs are in Hunter's hand. Never mind. False alarm.
I want to. I'm supposed to play next Saturday.
Come on down, man. Leave the better half at home.
Well,
We'll grab a beer.
I was better half at home. I just fucking supposed to go to a wedding this year too, so I'm trying to get out of that.
They never work out.
That's what I'm saying.
They're watching right now.
Heads up.
And a 10 on the river. Hunter is going to have the best hand. Ace, Jack, good.
Really?
Yep.
That's 225 in the 2.
Hunter bets out 225.
It's king man. Yeah. So if you just call me, probably gonna be good. When hard gonna come out, you really can't fold. When he's black on that, you got
Wasn't only played in the shop yet.
Easy game for Hunter. Takes it down. Hunter close to having over 6K in front of him.
Button's good. Sticky tickets.
Tough. Yeah. Good spot. They made a good bet. How much else I can do about it? I've seen it and I still don't believe it.
Hang in there, man. Me and you. Me and you, man. You're the captain of that side.
Maybe my
I'm the
Ante
captain of this
will
side.
go up first.
Maybe someone will start talking. In Romania.
Straddles on. 10 to call.
All right, so here we are.
Fold 1.
Catalan has already folded his hand. Hunter's going to raise it up to 75 with Ace King off suit.
I love how when I show up for this stream, everyone's like, I got this joke for you. You gotta hear this one. I'm gonna start like just bringing 5 with me.
Raise to 225 in the 6. Fold.
All right, so Motique,
7, 8,
or excuse me, Big E, 3 bet at the 225. Action is going to fold back around to Hunter. He is going to make the call.
Yo, does that make you hurt?
I'm sorry. I've had much worse.
Heads up.
All right, heads up.
You've been married 3 years, you're immune to pain.
8, 7, 5.
Volunteer for it this way. I just want to feel the game, Jake. Yeah, sorry.
Kind of misses everybody
Hey, man.
on this flop.
It's alright, I've been calling you the wrong name all night. Saying it with a K.
I heard it sounded that way.
Zach. Bet of 350 in the 6.
Big E is going to bet out 350. Hunter contemplating maybe giving it up. He does. Yep, does fold it.
Button's good. Take it back. Are you going to go see Joe Burr? No.
I saw him at the Hard Rock, and then maybe one down there. The venue, it's the first time I've seen it. He sat like 3 rows up. My buddy. It was was great. Especially because I thought I was going to see Louis C.K., who I'm not like a huge fan of.
Right.
And then it's like, oh, this guy.
amazing.
Yeah. And I was like, I hate
You
Big
buy
Brother.
small butt?
And it was like, no. I like him, but
I don't know.
I just didn't like Louis C.K. He's savage.
He's still got a podcast?
He's 45 and 3.
All right, Monty with the king 9.
Fold 6.
Gonna raise it up to 45. Gonna mix it up just a little bit.
Podcast highlights and all.
But no, Adam with the 8-5.
Yes, sir.
That was
Call 7.
Gonna make the call.
8.
I thought they were
Fold from the 9.
This is Chinese TikTok from China,
Fold.
right?
I didn't hear about any of that. I live under a rock.
I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the way for them to spy on us.
Yeah. Get all the info.
Heads up.
And the flop's gonna be a queen,
Check.
6, a deuce. No thing will draw for either player.
We're struggling.
Yeah, checking this out.
Now's the time.
Checking the 3.
They wanted my house. I got cameras everywhere. I know they watch
5 does hit for Adam.
Checking the 3.
Checked all the way through.
Nothing to see here. He's opening.
Pair of
The books
5.
are open.
And an 8.
Pair of 5s is going to get it done.
Good. Heard.
Kevin, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Jacksonville, we're doing all right. Room's about to get super busy here in just a second.
Did we hold?
I
Pull all that back.
think.
You give.
I think.
You give 3 days.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to it just in case.
All right, so
Always down for a pop-up, man.
all right, so we got 1 hour left in the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you stats with an hour remaining in our live stream.
But I'll hold it just in case.
Hunter up over 2K now. Catalan and Adam also up as well. They have been the 3 that have been up the most at this table. Cruz up a little bit as well with a couple of bluffs that got through. Big E, though, still the most stuck out of everybody at the table. And then a look at your V-pips as we enter our final hour of the live stream. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. So once again, though, guys, just a reminder, tomorrow we will be back at it with some final table action for our main event.
Maybe 10-5. I want to hit.
127 entrants in day 1A. And I want to say we got 247 for our day 1B. Double checking real quick, looking to see. Yeah, 247 players in day 1B. So 374 total entries in our main event.
I got pocket queens, man.
Steve, we're gonna guess. I know when we did event number 1 last weekend, we got the live stream table up and running for the final table. We got it up and running around 8 p.m. So it might be the same time frame for the main event tomorrow, sometime around 8 p.m. There are still 80 players remaining in the field today. I'm not sure how many are qualifying for the final day of the 247 that we saw.
Anthony, if you really know him.
Is this still the 12.5%, Johnny?
It is.
It is?
It is.
Okay, so 247 times 0.125.
I love that hand against Jack.
Like 30 players.
Yeah, you said Zach on Jack violence.
31 players.
Gonna bring back about 50 players for tomorrow.
in total. Yeah.
Yeah, he was just one Jack off of quads.
Is that your better half?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's hard to give like an actual game. So here it is. Yep. So the quad aces did hold up for Jack the Ripper.
Calm down.
An extra 400 for tonight?
Extra 300.
300.
300 for tonight.
She was just here not to
High hands tomorrow will be 400, but yes.
Jack.
I'd get his social card too if I was.
send to go. It's not on any strategy.
That's funny.
It's okay. Whether he knows it's on him or not, he still slows the game.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you're not going to. I wasn't even talking about you. I was talking about him. Rolled 6-7.
It's for the ratings, though.
That's funny.
Go 55.
Nice. It sounds like Jack getting a high hand. Good for him. Yeah, Hunter is definitely having a much better night tonight.
Back. We didn't hold.
What happened to Hunter last night?
He got stuck a little bit last night in the 5-10 game.
How was the game last night?
It was actually decent. It was a very active, talkative table. They were having a lot of fun.
They're just so good, you just can't get the...
Whatever you got yesterday looked really good. Hash browns and everything.
They look better than a lot of like seafood restaurants.
Hey, Jeremy, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Wow, I should name that thing with the hash.
We should call it the Hunter.
Hunt browns?
Hunt browns.
No.
Ball from 7.
William.
That's all that goes to the box.
Fold 8, fold 9.
Hold on, is there something I don't know in repeat about Williams?
Fold.
He lit up.
That's got to be like one of the most common middle names, right? William and James.
What's a Sean? Check.
Yeah. James.
If you ran out of ideas, it's William or James.
All right, 5 plays for the flop here.
What's that like?
30 from 3, fold from 4, 6, 7.
A tray, a jack, and a 5.
I'm glad you didn't go with Billy.
It's like
Hunter
a
is
backup
just too
plan.
good.
So like if the first name was too exotic, you could always call him by his middle name. Right? Like,
No,
A lot of
it would have been a
flexibility
4 card
oh, what?
It would have been like the 1 card.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for asking, man. Mine's Jeffrey.
No wonder your parents
That's a
made your name almost sound like Jack.
Jack Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Unlike Zach, spelled the cool way. The R-E-Y. Not like Jeffrey.
It's only 1 F.
No, that's L F.
And a G.
L Jeffrey.
Could be E-R-O-Y.
Jeffrey. With the G.
Never trust the Jeff with a G. Ever.
That is 100% accurate.
Because their name is not Jeff.
From the 8, fold 9, 1, 55.
I've only met one cool friend that is named Jeff, and it spells it with a G.
What?
Everyone else is very, very weird. That spells their name G-E-O-F-F.
Oh, Jeff.
Jeff.
I mean,
Yeah.
I see the pain. I love the pain in
100% accurate statement that was just made there. I've met a ton of Jeffs that spell their name with a G, and only one of them I met that was actually a cool person.
That wasn't a deal breaker? She must really love you, man.
No doubt. Absolutely no doubt.
Or there's 2 other things that are possible.
I have a cousin named Dong.
Dong, D-O-N-G.
Yeah. Another one named Gatto.
The H without it.
G-A-T-O?
G-A-D-O.
G-A-D-O, okay. Okay, Gatto, not Gato. Gotcha.
With a Y.
That's
Like
that's a
Granny?
very common last name like that. You got it.
Show me like
It's the same thing. It's a compromise middle name,
I
right?
really had you as a
Yeah,
John
I'll show you
Williams.
that. I'll give you one
If
Williams.
the Zach was
John
unacceptable, you
Williams.
can always go back to Smith. You know, it's the same thing.
Oh my god, it is.
Maybe Smiths there are.
My sister's last name is Smith.
3 seats.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is.
Cruz, throw out $10.
Married to Smith, huh?
No, well, her dad was,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
so.
Yeah. Okay,
50
that
bucks
makes
from
sense.
the 9. Can I take this off? Okay, what should I? Fold 2.
Smitty race?
Yeah. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Maybe with a Y.
We gotta ask our man.
Next Nancy Ham, not full.
That's good.
I am excited about that.
I want to
I set a
know.
line of like over under letters.
What are you talking about?
I want to know his middle name.
Was it Monteith?
Motique, man.
Motique.
Yeah, like
the Q.
That's sick.
Johnny, things starting to look good for you.
I'm gonna go with Jeremiah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Motique Jeremiah.
What's going on here?
Common, yeah.
All right.
What do you think
Pittsburgh just scored.
Kirk's middle name is?
A little TD action. I'm on the board. All right.
Yeah.
Hooked it right in there.
Yeah. He had to dive for it, stretch out, but he got there.
What was it? I heard him say this. Yeah, I heard him say it when I watched. You know how he guessed what his middle name is?
Oh, no.
His middle name was? He guessed what it was, and then he came out, he's like, he said it, but he heard him say it.
I was about to go on a simulation rant. How I've been here before in an alternate way.
You can just have that.
Thank you for that.
Jeez.
Alright, so what do you think his is?
Who? John. No, actually, let me give this some thought.
They're trying to guess your middle name.
His is Alexander. With an
Kirk,
S.
Kirk Alexander Chewy.
If it's on the napkin, it's mine.
So now we've gotten to where we're guessing everyone's middle names.
No, because we got the same drink.
Kirk Alexander Chewy. That's funny.
No.
Romania.
What's your first name?
Jackson.
Oh, God.
Mike Cronin didn't pick that up.
Fold 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No,
Is Adonis up there?
No, Adonis is other places.
You know his middle name?
I do. You know his first name?
Not Adonis.
What?
Good guess. This felt like a riddle. Like his
Okay.
middle name is Adonis.
Are you sure? Let's go 1,
Andre would be a sick middle name.
6.
Andre Adonis? What?
Adonis Andre. Or yeah, Andre Adonis. That's very funny. Oh man, pocket queens, pocket jacks, ace queen suited, and a flop that, well, never mind. Catalan does get a flush draw out of this flop.
Yes, sir.
The stars aligned perfectly.
Say 250. 250 from the 6.
All right, Steve, take care. Be easy, man. Thanks for coming through the live stream. Cruz folded his hand. Nah, it's fuck a little too soon, Big Red. Cruz has folded his hand.
Yeah, your shirt collection is just extensive and exotic.
All right, so Callum makes
You
the
and Hunter
call.
at the same spot?
King of clubs.
So actually, yeah.
So there's no other shirt like that?
You know Oren or no? Oren hooks me up, dude.
Fashion Arcade?
Fashion Arcade, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happened apparently. Yeah, you see the queens are off the graphic. Yeah, so they're grayed out in the outs there. Only one queen remains, so yeah. I don't think our graphic system was wrong there. Wow, so pocket jacks are going to take it down.
Who folded queens?
Was it Cruz?
Cruz folded queens.
guess he did.
Nice fold.
And like I said, queens are grayed out on the thing.
Putting my little.
I just knew he had king.
Give me some time. I don't like crushing. I don't like.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, queens were folded.
All
right, halftime. I'm up 1.
You can't even resist. Jay. But like solid.
You think it's Jacob J? Fold 2, 3, call 4.
I think if I found out someone folded that or anything, I probably would be, yeah, I don't know. He just total, yeah. Interesting.
Is Roethlisberger, he used to play for the Steelers, right?
Yeah,
He's retired.
yeah, he's retired.
And that was like last year or year before.
Yeah, last year was last season. It was about time for him. He was beat up and just wore down way too much.
Alright, we're heads up. 4,
So diamond's complete.
we're gonna get random.
Flush draw now. Well, there is the flush now for Jack the Ripper.
Yeah.
Damn it. I played that well.
I'm gonna try to find a way to add a sound effect whenever someone does something very nitty, and I'm gonna have it be like knit alert or something like that, and then I'll put it on the live stream. There'll be a little indicator on the
post.
Poker GFX, like it'll say their name and stuff like that, and then right beside it, knit.
Anything you create a bit emoji and then just paste on their face the entire stream.
Yes, yes, yes. That needs to happen. We need to add. That's one thing I want to try to do. I want to try to get emotes involved on our YouTube channel somehow, some way, and have that happen. Knit alert.
Oh yeah, custom emotes.
Yeah, custom emotes. I know some people that can do stuff.
Put together.
Give me the power. Give me the permission to do these
I think
things.
you just do it.
Nah, if I just do it, I'm gonna get in trouble.
No, you just do it. It just happened. I don't know what happened. People just started firing knit
We
emotes.
just started having knit alerts.
It was
all
like
over
poop emojis. And, yeah. You know what it was.
Well, here's trip 4s for Hunter.
$60 from the 2.
All right, I got one last guess and then we got something. All right, Gaston.
No.
You're just going for max bonus points there, right? Yeah. Okay.
Like, it could only be epic.
Jackpot bonus points.
And honestly, it kind of looks like our song. Well, no, the teapot from PD.
I would have went with the clock, but
Hey, we have seen some weird stuff on the live stream sometimes.
I don't want to be mean.
I don't either.
Hunter forgot to do the 25 again.
I don't know. Is Jacob religious though? Maybe he has like a Jewish middle name or
So
something.
where do we stand?
Jacob Israel Camacho.
Oh Lord,
That's a strong one.
that would be pretty funny.
I actually never met a Gerard disliked.
$60 from the 7, fold 8, 9.
What about you, Zach? Never met a Gerard?
I never met a Gerard.
You need to get out more.
I know.
Jesus.
Take
Cool.
Ooh, Ace Jack versus Ace Jack versus 8-7 suited.
Now I know you're lying.
Hunter actually is going to have the best flop here.
I get people live on the kitchen table. I push them buttons. 250 from the 7 fold. What'd you say?
You would have went with clock instead of teapot. I I rushed it. I wanted to go with it. There's always candlestick.
Kirk's is a good one. You can get that one.
What, middle one?
Yeah.
I love how like this became a thing where like people have become like
Then
a.
his last name Chewy. I'll let you guess on that. Chewy's his last name.
Jack sounds so surprised. Chewy?
He said,
I'm reviewing.
I told him your full name, or not your full name, your first and last name. He goes, I knew he was suspect. Okay, appreciate it.
I want it to be like caramel.
Caramel. Kirk Caramel Chewy.
Kurt Caramel Chewy.
Oh, wait,
That's pretty good.
We had a good time, though. We had a good time.
Oh man, I'm so glad Jack was able to get it on this table.
Yeah.
He has definitely been the life of the table, 100%.
What'd you say? What's the bottom? 55, 78. I like that. Call man, fold one. Call from the three. Fold four. Alrighty, I got 3 of it.
Kurt, Savani, get here right now.
Check. Check.
All right, so a pair of 10s from Motique.
It's a good one. You'll enjoy it.
Sebastian?
No.
Sebastian.
Sorry, I'm all about that beauty.
Do you
Did I already
enjoy
say
Sebastian?
No, I said Garcon.
125 from 3, 428.
Oh my gosh.
Call. Check. Check. Flip and show what we got.
Pair of 10s is going to be good for Motique.
Ooh.
Not to him. Damn it, Chewy. He said a damn it, Chewy.
That's funny.
You guys need to grow up.
See how tall I am? Of course I need to grow.
All right, pocket kings for Adam. Feels like Adam hasn't really had any hands lately. He started off really, really hot, and there was a lot of heads-up battles with he and Hunter, but it's kind of slowed down for him.
It's disguised. He only limped it. Now we got a race from Zach. We can see Max Payne here. This is going to be.
Let's close out. Hey, you,
Big E also has a king in his hand.
Wow.
And it's in the muck now, too.
Yeah, I think Adam needs to race here. No, it's
Oh,
so
no.
disguised. Oh, no,
Oh, there
there you go. Oh, what was I was like, wait,
Damn,
what?
he pump faked
You're going
it.
to limp again and with pocket keys? No. That is not the play.
Damn, he pump faked you.
What? You say what?
I know.
Johnny's like, no, yes, okay. All right, so yeah, Zach does make the call.
You still thinking on this, Jack?
Ooh, Seto King.
Wow, and that's the case king. It is a mono board, so clubs are in play here.
No blockers like Jack's. All right, there you go.
I can't stop running the club.
Well, you weren't going to run into quads that time, but you did run into a set that time.
So if I'm going to say anything about that play, that's always a show of strength. Anytime you limp 3-bet, you're never ever leaving. Ever. That's someone who is limp raising pocket aces, pocket kings. Definitely not doing that with some weird offhand and just trying to steal.
Like a master
S-U-M?
S-O-M.
Oh, just
Never thought George with a J was suspect? I mean a G?
I make fun of all the because I'm straight. That's fucked up.
Oh God, these guys are cutting loose now.
It's just new. Knew what they had created.
Maybe he's 55 from the 8. It's like I've known him for 15 years.
Oh, you know him? 15?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm naming Kirk that from now on. He is now Kirk Caramel Chewy.
Kirk Caramel
I'm not
Chewy.
naming him by his first name, last name. He is his entire name.
Caramel
Two
Chewy.
guys sitting
Kirk
alone.
Caramel Chewy.
That's funny.
250 from the 2.
Never looked back.
Hunter is going to 3-bet it to 250 now with Ace King offsuit.
Don't be that guy.
6. 7. 250.
It's like Cruz is going to go ahead and make the call with his pocket 9s.
That's something.
Or maybe, I thought he was. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, Zach was still in the hand, that's why. All right, so Zach folds, so we're heads up with Hunter and Cruz. A deuce, a tray, and an ace. So Hunter's pair of aces are well in the lead. And Cruz, 1% equity.
It's a check.
And Cruz cannot improve at all. He is drawing dead.
$600. It's a pretty good. One minute, right? One jack. Just trying to tip you.
I already tipped him with that last hand I folded.
Yeah. Wait for that
It was just one of his heads up. I don't know. That'd be good for me, y'all. Y'all got all the kings crazy. Yeah.
I'm joking. Then we go
You sure are.
fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2, and then something like that. Just look, you sure are something.
What's up, right?
5 from
What's the bet?
635.
My problem is they won't let me leave.
I'm not folding my fucking.
I booked me both for 5
7 fold from
yesterday.
Glad it looks like the cards on the
Wonder you were on that red ball.
Yeah.
This one's right here for you. Massive flop.
No, it's not. The problem is, like, at a certain point, it's not helping anymore. It's just going to make your heart explode.
You know how like someone sued McDonald's because it's like
coffee.
hot.
Win.
Red Bull doesn't have a do not consume past
Yeah.
so I can't wait to see how you see it.
No, no way.
So Adam is going to go ahead and take this one down.
And they got plans for that. They're Austrian.
You feel better about my
Really? That's where it's based out of. They're way smarter than American business. They look at all the contingencies.
Who you talking about?
People that own Red Bull.
People on Reddit?
Red Bull.
AMA, earlier in the stream, there were some bluffs. Yeah, there have been some bluffs that have gone through on this live stream. It's kind of slowed down a little bit in that aspect, but yes, there have been some bluffs that have happened on the live stream today.
To go.
See, I'm not the most ignorant American.
He walked away. He was
75.
I got the cold shoulder from the Indian guy, dude.
And he's like walking over.
He got one?
75 to go.
Oh, finally my shrimp done.
Fold 6.
Wow. I've got shrimp done.
Gonna be a call from the 7. Fold from the 8.
Yeah, earlier in the stream in the first hour, there were a few bluffs that went through.
Alrighty, I got 4th.
4 players at a flop. 10, 6, 9. Set of 9s for Cruz.
And around.
Flush draw for Zach.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, wait a minute here. Flush completes for Zach now.
So 125 from.
Shuffle beam, what are you doing?
Shuffle puffle.
Get it together.
Get it together, man. Yeah, so Cruz flopped the set of 9s. Zach turns the flush. Hunter and Adam are both drawing dead. Oh, Hunter had a pair of 10s, that's why too. And a deuce on the river. Zach going to have the best hand with the flush. Cruz was not able to pair the board.
All right, Zach with the nuts. Gonna love this bet. He definitely get his money in here.
Mm-hmm. Bet a 210.
All in from the 9.
And yep, Zach is just going to go ahead and shove his remaining stack in.
Sometimes they go right there. No, you're good.
Hunter goes ahead and lays it down, gets out of the way.
And a call.
And Cruz makes the call with the set of 9s, but he's going to get the bad news with the flush.
A little revenge from that big bluff he got from Cruz, so he's gonna get some of his money back. Actually, most of his money back.
Yeah, he is.
445 to we got 235.
Got a little bit of revenge. Full double for Zach. Gonna profit close to 1,300 on that hand.
All right, guys, we have a half hour remaining in our live stream. We'll go ahead and show you stats as we enter our final half hour. Hunter is the biggest winner right now. Zach got a little bit of his money back. Adam, Catalan, all up still. Miltique up a little bit as well. And there is the VPIP for everyone at the table. Catalan now with the lowest VPIP at the table. Again, guys, a reminder, we do have our final table tomorrow of our main event, our $1,500 no limit hold'em tournament. 374 total entries in the event. Hoping to have that final table up and running around 8 p.m. tomorrow night. Then next week, we got some cool live streams. If you guys watch some of the other streams out there as well, we got DQ coming from Texas. That's going to be playing on the live stream next Friday and Saturday. He's also going to be in town going to do a meetup game on Friday the 26th. We'll have that meetup game going at noon, doing some 1-3 no limit hold'em.
And then just put in 30 and then just deal them out. That's right. Okay.
Pretty smart woman, man. No one else would ever talk to you in these.
All right, cool. All right, so
You know, right?
I got to that.
everyone good? What's going on?
I want to try to
She locks you up with
Is Jack now wearing Zach's sunglasses? Is that what just happened?
not gonna lie.
There we go. Yep.
If I win this, he ain't getting it back.
This hits my 8. Checking to 103. Fold in the 4. Call 6. Call 7 and 8. Three players.
Sorry, dude. Tough scenes.
Checks in the 2.
Someone just got trip deuces. Boutique.
200 in the 3.
Trip deuces for him. Oh, Hunter also with a wheel draw.
Calls in the 6.
So Motique bet 200. Big E makes the call. Hunter's going to go ahead and lay it down.
It's like almost pescatarian when that's
Check.
Oh, wow. The jack comes. Jack's full of deuces. Full house for Big E. Wow. He had like 6% equity.
6.
Dang, that hurts for Motique.
Yeah, he's can't.
Yeah, yeah. Motique's gonna make the call, and Big E's gonna show him the bad news. Yeah. Jack for science does come, and this science experiment is going to show Big E is going to collect. I wonder if that got Big E unstuck now.
Definitely.
Yeah.
That was good.
So happy to get there on the flop.
Nowhere to be found.
Yeah, he's nowhere.
Boy, they're turning up there like you did.
I had a deuce too, man.
All right, my man Big E climbed himself back out. Good show of resilience. Did have a pretty bad run of hands.
Yeah. Pretty brutal for him, but yeah, that's a big one there for him.
Rattle is on.
Get with our final half hour or so, maybe a little sooner. Probably about final 25 minutes of our live stream here.
If I wore them any longer, I think I'd always wear them. They're pretty nice.
60.
Are they expensive or are they not expensive?
And it's tall.
Are they expensive glasses or not expensive?
They're blenders.
All right, two players. Heads up here. Jack 8, Queen. Pair of 8s for Adam.
She's the one that told me to get them because if I lose them, I'll just check and hang on the play.
Action's going to check around. Motique's not going to be able to improve at all, but he's going to take a stab at it.
Spoke free or whatever.
Yep.
Don't cloud up and
Motique takes it down. Just throws out the bet. All he needed to do, easy game.
I think that's what they are for everything. I got 25% off thanks to Instagram.
They got you.
If I was an influencer, man, I'll tell you what, I'd be something.
You kind of are in your own way.
Got you to pull my glasses, man.
Those influence.
And you think about an Ante?
Supposed to be tipping more than you.
Stride along. Time to call. Fold in the 6. Calls in the 7. Calls in the 8. Calls in the 2. And raise to 75 in the 3. Calls in the 4.
All right, Motique.
7.
Jack 7 of diamonds gonna make a raise of 75, and everybody's coming along with a lot of trash.
Yeah.
But Zach is the only one with a real hand with that ace Jack.
One more.
And it looks like he's just going to make the call too with ace jack.
Fold in the 2.
So here we are, 5 players at a flop.
5 players.
8 and a pair of 9s. Anybody with a 9 in their hand?
No one.
Nobody, but Cruz does have an 8.
And Motique all in with that diamond draw.
He does.
He does have a gut shot straight draw, so with that big raise, he does get an outstanding draw here, and currently does have the best hand. No,
He does have. He
no,
also.
no. Cruz has a pair of 8s.
Cruz has the pair of 8s, but yeah, Motique with the straight flush draw.
Oh, Cruz asking for a count, sniffing out something. It's a big bet to call. So what did he go? Went 75, 1500.
Yep. Yeah. 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 That's exactly what happened.
We'll love a call out of Cruz here.
Strawman, good to see you. Yeah, it's been an all right game. It's been okay. Looks like Action Tractor's backing up a little bit. Okay, just getting numbers right for Motique as he's all in for 1430.
Do it, Cruz.
Oh yeah, I think it just started like last month. I think the first saw it.
Oh, he puts it in.
He does. Makes the call, does Cruz.
Gamble, gamble.
All right, Zach. Oh, Zach gets out. Ace on the turn.
No good for Motique.
It is
8s are going to take it down.
Wow, yeah.
9s and 8s.
Yep, so Jack 8 is going to be good here.
12.
Hey guys, king. Hey guys, king.
1245.
And I wonder if that, yeah, Motique is,
Good.
It depends. I mean, I doubt there's going to be anything bigger than 2-5. I doubt it. There might be some private game nonsense depending on, I don't know who the new 4 guy is going to be or who the new manager is. I hope they don't allow any of this private game bullshit, you know what I mean? But other than that, it's just going to be 2-5, I think. Maybe some 1-2 PLO. Well, all the big games are still going to be here.
I've seen some of the comments in the chat. You guys are saying that was actually a bad call, huh?
10 to call.
Yeah, only because there was another player behind. So.
Right, yeah.
But with Zach being that player, I mean, he's so tight. I mean, he only lit the 75, so I can't really put him on a real hand in that spot.
Sure.
So so for me to just smash it all in like that, it had to have been a draw. If it was a premium hand, if he had pocket aces, pocket kings, you would want to try to get some more value out of it. But stuffing it right there, it kind of screams a draw.
All right, so a 5, a tray, and a 6 on this flop. Pair of 5s for Jack the Ripper, also for Big E, but Jack with a much better kicker with the queen. All right, we do run it out completely. I think queen 5 is going to be good.
Way to take a risk there on the $30 pot, man.
Button's good.
To really whip out your read. It's funny when it's funny how small that pot was for you to call bullshit.
I was just playing. I don't even know what you had. I wasn't even watching. there.
I have no idea. I was just trying to make a funny. Clearly, it didn't hit.
Can't allow you to be funny. It makes me less funny.
Yeah.
You just like jump all over it.
Oh, look at me. I don't want that. I don't want that.
Class plan.
Maybe small.
Nah, I'm just mad because I had it. That's literally the funniest things I don't today, bro. It's pure. It's the simplicity.
Fold 8 and 9 and 2. Raise 50 in the 3. Raise 130 in the 4. Fold 6.
Bullshit.
Call 7.
So we got Jack has pocket jacks here. Motique is going to go all in with queen 9 suited. Adam's still in the hand with deuces at this moment. Jack's going to go ahead and make the call with the beers.
We got action on the side.
Adam's in there too, so Adam going to try to set mine. Does the saying deuces never loses work here?
Checking for.
Well, that's a good flop for Jack because he's got a flush draw now with his pair of jacks. King on the turn.
So Motique gets a triple up. Oh,
Oh,
excuse
no,
me,
yeah,
the club came.
the club comes on the river. So, man, Jack has been on a tear tonight. That might be the end of Motique's night. With only a certain amount of time remaining on this live stream, too, he might just go ahead and wrap it up. But, yeah, Jack hitting that flush on the river.
Romanian guys back with a menu. It's getting serious. The shrimp.
Do you want to buy that in now? Or
The blackened shrimp. Very good.
Wait, did the Jacks get a safety?
Yeah, they did.
It's just.
That's what it looks like.
Just get it. It's excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, they did get a safety because there's the, the
Barbecue
free
chicken
kick.
wrap.
Oh, that was bad return, though. Holy cow.
and the 9.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you're a pescatarian? You
Making up for it?
eat fish?
A little bit. Not too bad. Made up a little bit
What about
for it.
yield? Does that qualify?
Guy completely misjudged receiving the kick, though.
Okay,
But the backups are all in now, so, you know, we're gonna see some trash football.
Fold 7 and 8.
I mean, we're already watching the Jags, so it's already trash football, but still.
Call the 6 and fold.
get the spicy scallop in your
What did ever happen to them? I remember when they first came out, they were winning championships, and now just
Well,
downhill
I
from
mean,
there.
they would get to the AFC title game and then never get past the AFC title game. But I mean, they still put together really good seasons in those early, those late
Early
90s and
years,
stuff like
yeah.
that. Then they had the bad lull, had a pretty decent team in the late 2000s, and then another bad lull. Then had the run back in 2017 where they should have got to the Super Bowl, but a bad call cost them. And then just back down in the dumps again. So
You're in America.
It's a little starter,
little mix of everything. I think they'll have a better season this year than they did last year. Good God, I hope they have a better season than they did last year. But I still kind of have them pegged at 6 and 11. So probably set the line for them to like 5.5.
Right.
The guys back there putting in frack.
It has to be
Just new coach, still relatively young quarterback and everything. Having to rebuild.
And roll and 10 to call. Fold in the 2. Raise 55 in the 4.
All right, so we are on the next hand here, waiting for the action tracker to get cleared.
Zach, get in there.
Hold 6, 7, and 8.
All right, guys, we're about to close this out here pretty soon. 15 minutes left of content for you all. We'll see you all back here tomorrow around 6 or 7-ish, maybe a little past that, for that final table of the main event of our summer heater.
Yeah, tournament season's always fun. Like tournament times are always fun. You get to see some new players. You get to see, you know, some new faces here. You know, trying to play in the tournament series. I know we do have one final tournament series slated end of October, middle of November is when that runs. Once details are released for that, we'll be more than happy to talk about it, as Zach is going to have the best hand here with ace high. But yeah, it's always fun. Our mystery bounty series that we did back in the spring might have been the most fun series that I got to see.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll come back in some form or another here on our next series, and either a card player, or I think sooner or later we're about to release the schedule of our flagship series. We haven't done one of those in quite a while since we don't do World Poker Tour anymore. I know those are in the works. And now that the new Poker Room St. Augustine has opened up, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to find out pretty soon of what we're going to be doing to close out the year.
Yeah, so obviously...
Who's trying to play when this thing's done? Who's trying to continue? 1, 2, 3. What's that?
We're going to keep mine just not
about 10 minutes. So I'm trying to figure out if you still want to play.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun time for sure. And of course, obviously, promotion-wise, we still have the 12 Days of Christmas promotion. That's going to be at the in December too, which is always a really big promotion. It's a lot of cool things that's still in the work for the rest of the year for 2022. So, as always, guys, you can always keep an eye on the website, bestbetjacks.com. It's always going to have all the information you are looking for. Promotion schedule, tournament schedule, how many active tables are going right now, live stream schedule as well, ways to be able to sign up to play on our live stream if you're interested in playing on it. The website has everything you want. So bookmark it. bestbetjacks.com has all the information you need. And right now, Adam with pocket queens. Don't think he's folding them this time.
He's good.
He is going to take it down.
What are you guys conspiring down there about?
You ain't gonna worry about that.
You're right.
This is a Wake Forest thing.
I thought that was a Houston shirt the whole time.
It's not. It's not our shirt. It's the Rock shirt.
Oh. Rock.
The Rock.
I thought I smelled something.
Who is the other? I mean,
The Rock. It's obligated.
Right along, 10 to call.
Obligated. I don't get to pick and choose what I say.
Fold.
I have to say it all.
all I know is one Rock. Who's the other Rock?
Jack, you're amazing, dude.
6 and 7 and 8.
He's from Philly.
Call. Raise 75 into 2.
Jack, you were funny, dude.
All in
That's
the
a
what?
rock, not a bull. It's time to grumble.
It's up.
Something came up.
Oh, man.
My fiance texted me to stop talking, please.
The 2.
Shoot.
And a call. The what?
Oh, fiance's watching, huh?
I'll be laughing my ass off too.
Check 1.
King high flush draw now for Hunter.
Yeah, it's a good turn card.
Ace 5, 2 pair for a cat.
That's a very spicy turn card.
We'll try to come back up next week, or come down next weekend. I gotta see.
And a 450 into 2.
Come on, man. You know you'll be here.
450 to go.
Wife, you're going on a golfing trip.
Yeah, that'll really get me out of the fucking door.
Definitely an overbet.
Just give her a lady.
Cat's making the call.
Spadgery, man.
Plus, Steve.
Do we see a heart on the river? We do not.
Lead.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is
You're the one who said
Catalan's 2 pair is going to hold up.
This is my jiu-jitsu teacher. He look just like that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Little bit in my hands. Y'all can be twins. Y'all the same size?
Yeah.
Cat played this very passively.
I can't be
Now
there.
Jacob knows.
Cat needs to get some value, I think. I really think there's no, does it go for no value. Check, check, but I don't think Hunter would have called much anyways.
But Catalan's going to go ahead and take it down.
Heard. Final 3 hands, y'all.
All right, we heard it. Final 3 hands, and we will send you all home for the evening. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Again, a reminder, tomorrow we will be back at it with some final table action for our main event, our $1,500 No Limit Hold'em tournament that is currently going on right now. We are in Day 1B. Let's see how many players are remaining right now in that field. 374 total entrants. 59 players still remain in the field. We'll dwindle that down a few more. And then everyone that does make the final day tomorrow is all going to be in the money.
And bringing back 31 players tomorrow. I think we got brought back, what, 16 players from last night?
17.
17 players from last
So
night.
that would be 31 and 17, 48 players coming back tomorrow.
Grubbing, let's go.
Is it?
Actually, this work.
That's what I do.
Speculate or
Fold and
theorize
fold.
about fundamentals or serious issues, especially in a tedious and pompous way.
Office way? Yes! I
Just said it
now
now, fuck the last
understand
two.
myself.
Nailed that on the head.
My business is hard.
Put it up here.
Wait, is this the last ring?
Second to last. Second to last.
All right, so 2 more hands remaining.
Mike does the
Four.
message.
What dictionary is that? I would have made that up.
That's a pretty pompous definition to write, don't you think?
amazing.
He's like,
I guess the philosophizer wrote it.
Read it out loud. Read it out loud. See if it match him.
Speculate or theorize about fundamentals or serious issues, especially in a tedious or pompous way.
That's how I identify.
These conversations on the table have been all over the place tonight.
round on, 10 to call. Fold in the 7 and 8.
There's times, like, there's certain times in your life where you just feel understood.
Raise 50 into 1. Fold 2.
And so it looks like Catalan bumps it up to 50.
Maybe I'm too close to having my money
Fold,
back.
fold, and fold.
All right, so everyone folds around. So we are going to do one last hand, and then we'll send you off. Johnny, it's your last time on the live stream, man.
I just want to thank you guys, our whole staff here at the Best Bet live stream crew. I want to thank all of our viewers and all of our supporters out there. It's been a great 5-6 years that we've been doing the stream. It's been an honor to be a part of it. So although I might not be a part of it in the new property, but I am definitely going to be a fan of it. I'm going to watch it grow, watch it evolve. And hopefully you'll see me on the stream at some point.
As a maybe final table.
Yeah. Bring it. Wants it.
So as we do this final hand, I kind of said this when you were out of the room, but I'll go ahead and say it with you in the room. It's kind of sad I'm not going to be able to work with you as much more in this room because even though I've worked here for 2 years, I've known you for about 6-7 years from past, working at the radio station and things like that and everything. And I know you've been super supportive of me getting some certain opportunities in this room and everything. So just want to say thank you to that, man.
Oh, absolutely, man. It's well deserved, and thank you for all of that. It's very much appreciated. And
Why do you win one?
yeah, man, you're gonna start making me tear up here.
All right, final hand though here. Let's go ahead and get into it. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a pretty good one. Adam in there with ace-10 suited. Zach has pocket nines. Hunter, king, jack offsuit.
We have 3 players.
Maybe some fireworks for this final hand.
Thank you, Brian.
Ooh, ace-9 trade.
Oh, some
Adam's going to
fireworks
shove
there.
all in. Here we go.
Now spin the 9.
Zach's going to be all in.
Wow. Oh, and Hunter got out.
So 5K pot on these final hands here.
Set of 9.
And
Set of
nine.
nines for Zach. Gets it done. What a hand for him. Dang. What a hand. That's a way to send things off.
14, 15.
All right, that was the last hand, and Zach is gonna make 2,500 out of that hand in particular.
Yeah, that was a spicy one to end it with.
Thank you.
So, all right, guys, that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll go ahead and show you these final stats as we are wrapping things up. That's the way things look. And again, Johnny, again, thanks for everything, dude. Greatly appreciate it. Have fun in St. Augustine. I know we'll be staying in touch, but and still chatting about things. But yeah, have fun over there for sure.
Yeah, and we'll do. And I'll see you guys a little further down south. Brand new poker room, St. Augustine, opening up the 25th Thursday. Be there.
Absolutely. Take care, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Final table action, Summer Heater Series event. It's going to be a fun one. Y'all take care. We'll see you guys tomorrow for that final table. Take care and be easy.